Fuckers, just letting you know there's 4 people here. I sent you out a link. Let's go. Anyway, here we are on Saturday again. Hamityville Hangout. As soon as I say that, here comes Nicole. And she's in. All right.
Hey.
So,
you guys.
Hello again. How is everyone doing this fine Saturday evening?
All right.
I'm great.
Great. Fantastic. All right. So, we're going to start. Everybody will come rolling in. I just got to start because Facebook yells at me. So we are going to be talking about the Nightmare on Elm Street series tonight. So I know this one kind of holds a special place to some people. I know Jason Pitt's one of our really good director buddies. He's a big fan. It's his favorite movie of all time is the first one. What do you guys think about this? Where does it place on your horror scale? And do you consider it to be an all-time classic?
The original, yes. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, Nicole.
Go ahead. Go.
No. Shut up, Clint. Let Nicole go.
No, Clint.
Okay.
Go.
I like them. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't rank as my favorites. You know what I mean? I've always been I was introduced to Halloween very early, so like Halloween is like a really top franchise for me, even though there's several entries that are not great. And Friday the 13th probably falls right under that. We probably got Elm Street underneath that. So for me, I'm fair to it. I like them, but at the same time, I'm biased. I like some other stuff.
It's understandable. Chris, what do you think, man?
So it might not be a popular opinion, but it is in the horror movie pantheon. Freddy Krueger himself is very iconoclastic. You show a globe. I mean, even as kids, we've never even seen the Freddy movies. We put like knives between our hands and pretend you're Freddy.
That's true.
I think people have a more fondness for the character of Freddy Krueger and the acting of Robert Englund than actually remember how the movies are. After
that's a good point.
After about 4, like they nosedive really hard, and as you think after 4, they only did 2 more movies before they had to go back to making it an actual horror movie because he had become such a pastiche of a live action Warner Brothers cartoon that he had completely lost his edge. So like the pantheon, it's definitely an iconic character, but the movies do not have the same impact on modern horror as like a Friday, Halloween, The Thing. Like there's a lot more that people draw influences from them than the Nightmare on Elm Street movie franchise.
I can see that. I've seen a couple like parodies, like Rick and Morty does it.
It's parody. It's not like
it's not like a homage, how Aliens and all these other ones have. I can see where you're coming from on that one. Salem, what do you think?
So I kind of agree with Clint's rankings. It's Halloween, then it's Friday the 13th, and then it's A Nightmare on Elm Street for me. But I do think he, like kind of Chris said, his character, the acting, the actor, is really like the selling point. But there's not a whole lot of, there are some good entries in it, but
Freddy's very charismatic.
Yeah, and he's one of the only horror villains that really speaks. I think besides like Candyman and Chucky.
It is true.
Most of them, typically don't. But he is one of the, like the original. I call him the original. Group. So he's definitely up there.
Hi, Ryan. Hi, Abby.
Hi, guys.
Sam, you make a really good point, and I love the fact that you brought that up. Aside from like Candyman, Hannibal Lecter will throw in there, Pinhead. Freddy's the only other one that talks as far as like let's go with, I guess, the main. We'll go with the main three because obviously,
the original.
Yeah, you got Jason, Michael, Freddy. So yeah, I mean,
Leatherface.
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 Yeah. So I mean, yeah, and it's he, and and we'll get into it, but the fact is that he never even originally started out like that. Like he didn't get to the point where he was like, I don't want to say comic relief because he wasn't, but he was given a personality, and it didn't really start until probably the third one. Yeah, that's probably where I would say. Even the second one you could see
he really didn't even talk in the first one.
No, barely at all. So yeah, I mean, yeah, he's definitely iconic. It's one of those things like, and Chris said it best. You see a glove with knives on it. You know who that is? Hi, Amanda.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good. Ryan, what are you drinking?
More pumpkin bullshit.
I'm pretty sure you're only Ryan on this fucking thing.
Oh, pecan pie.
Nice.
Oh, is that good?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I mixed Monster with this scotch that I have, and I will never in a million years do that again. It's like licking the bottom of my fucking shoe.
With a nice scotch, you got to use Diet Mountain Dew.
Thank you for the. Where are you at? Don't ever be late to one of these again. God damn it! I can't handle this. This tastes like total ass. I hate it. And there's Paulie. What's going on, brother?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Good.
Oh,
Shit, we got a stacked house.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Fan-fucking-tastic. All right.
Mike,
Well, you know what?
Mike's
Fuck
watching Jaws at IMAX, so
Yeah.
he's gonna be late. But he did pop
He'll
in.
be forgiven because he's seeing it in 3D
God
IMAX.
damn,
So
right?
I think
Yeah.
like
God.
that goes for any excuse.
Yes.
I've missed someone's wedding for that.
I'd miss
There
it.
you go.
Missed my own wedding.
Missed the funeral for this.
You see, kid here? He
Wait,
thinks
I
I'm the coolest human being in the world because of y'all.
Who?
My kid here. This is Ash.
Hi, Ash.
Hey.
What's up, buddy?
Ash.
He's like, I know who they are.
He's excited.
Don, you kind of like have a good setup here because you kind of went. Well, I don't think you really went on. Clint went, me, or Chris, and then me, and now everyone's kind of.
I have zero control over. Well, I can start playing Hollywood Squares here in a second, but I'm going to try my best not to because right now
No,
we got a good rotation until Adam comes in,
Yeah.
and he'll screw everything up.
That's
God
right.
damn Adam.
Yeah.
So, so we were on the subject of how iconic the Nightmare on Elm Street series is. We haven't gotten into any of the movies to break them down yet.
Have the mute button ready.
Wait, I thought this was about the Freddy's Nightmare TV show.
Shut up, Paul.
That too.
There he is.
There's Adam.
All right, you know what, Adam? You rounded out the group. You can tell. I mean, there's 10 people here.
So it's like the Brady Bunch, like
Yeah,
the
right?
really weird Brady Bunch.
All right, everybody look at another thing.
Yeah.
I know. I could start. Yeah, I could start like knocking people out and start.
No.
I could always, we could change it, like go
No.
like this.
I have a hard
No.
time seeing who you
But
people
I
are.
like how we got this.
I need like a big computer screen to look on because I can't read any of your names. At least I recognize your faces, but it's like half the
fucking
time I have
God.
no idea who's talking. It's really hard
All right.
getting me.
And Amanda, if we need to curve the tongue for the kid, you just tell us because we can hold back.
We'll try.
His
Try
name's
it.
Ash for a reason.
I mean, I picked
Okay.
up on that.
Just
but
saying. Yeah, I was like, Evil Dead got to be. And if you would have said Pokemon, I'd have been okay with that too. Nobody else is going to get that reference.
I
Yeah,
did.
thanks. Thank you
I
very
did not.
much. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, Nicole,
Yes.
since you tried to break in. Oh, well, you tried to break in really early, and then you gave it to Clint. So we'll let you go now.
This Freddy is. I mean, I will always remember the first time I saw the first movie, and he is a horror icon. But when I did the ranking for this, it took me about 10 seconds. Like every other franchise, I have to sit there and think about it. This one, it was quick.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine change a lot. It's the same, couple, but they move around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
I
one
hear
was just too easy.
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, it's like we said, I think the personality as you go through the movies, I think that's what kind of changes the the rankings, because it's like, is he dumb as shit in this one? Is he is he even funny in this one? So yeah, I can definitely see where rankings kind of change. I think this is honestly one of the ones that doesn't it changes a lot. It's more than probably any of the other horror ones that we've covered. Friday the 13th, Halloween. I think it probably changes more often than any other ones. Who's got echoes? Because I hear myself. Is he even funny in this one? That's a long. Holy shit! What the fuck?
You're on
That's
replay, dude.
That's a long delay. What is happening there?
It's almost like somebody has the YouTube.
Yeah, who's got the YouTube open?
Not I.
It was me. I accidentally.
Jesus. Way to
First
go,
time
Paul Street
back
Kid.
in like a month, and I'm already fucking it up.
Already messing it up. God, it's all right. You're forgiven. But yeah, the personality, that's a big trait for Freddy. I think that kind of changes the rankings as you watch them. So yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Jesus Christ, Ryan, you're like deep in thought. Holy shit.
I thought he was frozen there for a second.
Or he's watching college football like I am.
I was looking out my window.
Oh,
Is there a moose out there?
Is there a moose?
There was a raccoon.
I
Oh,
need to see a
That's
moose.
interesting. God, this is fucking disgusting. I'm glad I chugged that. God, Jesus.
all right. Where are we at? We on Ryan?
Where's Ryan? Pecan pie. Go.
Oh. Okay. What was the question? I wasn't here when you asked the question.
Okay, so we're not into the movies yet. We're talking about how influential, the franchise is, and how Freddy's influential too.
I mean, Freddy's influential in the way that he became basically somehow a childhood icon, on top of being one of the scariest movies of all time. As a kid, like, they had Freddy Krueger pajamas. I remember in the toy section there was the razor glove. You didn't see that for the other
somewhere.
big guys.
Chopsticks?
He somehow made himself become a part of everything. I'm surprised there wasn't a Saturday morning cartoon show.
Well, there was a Garbage Pail Kid card.
That's right.
Did anybody have the talking Freddy doll?
Yeah.
Where like you
No,
fold
Scott-
it?
We showed it at the beginning. Hold on.
Salem has it. Yeah.
Salem has every fucking thing. Do you notice this? This is
Oh,
one
I'm
of those.
so jealous.
I know, right?
I gotta get there. Hold
My
on.
best friend growing up had that, and I wanted it so badly.
Like more
But
than.
that's what I mean. Like, what other?
All right, hold on a second. I gotta fix this shit. Hold on.
Oh, nice
She
Beetlejuice.
has to go to another wing.
I know Beetlejuice.
Really?
Oh,
Beetlejuice
Michael.
is fucking tight as shit.
Dude, your
I
house
lost my
has
plate
lit
6
still.
times already.
No, don't. There we go. Jesus.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Dude, I remember that.
I do too.
I wasn't that cool.
That's
I
epic
did
as
have a talking
shit.
Ed Grimley doll, but
I love how he's doing like the DX suck it.
only my kids.
Sorry, that's
Gribbly.
that's my wrestling kicking in. Ryan might get it. Paul might get it. Doing the DX move. I love it. What the hell was that?
That's
Fantastic.
awesome.
He was shocking.
That's what that was. Damn.
I don't know.
That's
Oh my
scary
god,
enough.
I'm so jealous.
And there is a Freddy.
Oh,
I'm
that's pretty
jealous of
sweet.
your whole setup. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is so creepy.
It is. That's badass,
Just-
man. See, that's
God
cool.
Damn, just sticking out of the wall like that.
That's awesome.
So if you go to the other side, are his legs sticking out?
Forgive me for
That'd be great.
I can't see.
He has the pants on.
Was that a cage?
Do you have a cage? Boy, she's not gonna answer that. Fuck
No.
that.
Yeah. She's
Don't
like,
answer that.
she's like, ignore that. You
She's
weren't
like, "Nope,
supposed to
I'm
see
running
that.
upstairs.
Pay no
now.
attention to
Yeah,
the
right.
gimp in the corner.
Pay no mind to the cage in the corner.
Wait, no, I totally missed what you said. There's a cage. What?
I thought I saw a cage.
Nicole says, "Is that a cage?" And I was like, "Everybody ignore the cage in the corner."
If it is, I'm your new best friend.
Oh, it's a popcorn machine. It's a popcorn machine.
Popcorn.
Cage
Oh,
popcorn
I'm
machine?
your best friend then.
Popcorn machine.
Yeah, wink, wink. Shit. All right.
So yeah, case in point proven. There's a talking Freddy doll from when we were kids.
There
so.
is. There
I mean, you
definitely
can
is.
get Jason and Michael stuff now, but back then it wasn't like it was with Freddy.
What the fuck
Um,
do they say? What just go? You know what is Michael?
He had his own
right.
talk. He had his own.
Very quiet doll.
The Myers just breathes.
Yeah, just
Right.
they still charge you $149.99
That's
for
so fucking
that fucking
awkward.
doll.
Just
Yeah.
heavy breathing in your
Yeah.
ear.
Yeah.
It's like I can do this without this doll.
I am also a Myers that does that.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd stop mowing the grass shirtless, you wouldn't do that.
Please don't
Please
put
don't
that
ever
in
stop
back.
mowing the grass
Oh my
shirtless.
god.
We don't get out much around these parts.
I can't even look at. I'm gonna have to put a post-it note over his face on my screen. I can't even.
A post-it note of him with the
I
shirt.
can't.
Yeah, just
Can't look at him. She blushes.
I can't look at him. I can't. This is terrible.
Next
And I
hangout,
can't stop looking at him.
next hangout. Me, Clint, Ryan, Paul, and Adam will all have our shirts off.
Good idea.
For
Put
sweeps
Mike in
week,
there
yeah.
and-
For sweeps
Yeah.
week, we have to get the ratings up around here.
There we
Oh,
go.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's if you want the ratings to drop.
Yeah.
Silly.
Nah, everybody be like, well,
No.
these dudes got some fucking woof. That's
Thanks
some
to Nicole, I
testosterone
got
in
my
there.
Scares That Cares calendar, man. We could do a Hamityville calendar.
I would love that. That would be so much fun.
I'm
Yeah.
in.
I'm in. Clint,
Right.
you'd be the only one in the fucking
I
calendar.
was just gonna say it could be 12 months.
12 months of Clint.
I don't know, man. I get Nicole's Christmas
And maybe,
cards.
so,
Mitch.
yeah, probably Clint, Salem, and Abby. Everybody else be like, I'm not fucking taking my shirt off. Fuck that noise. Not doing that.
I mean, I'll
shit.
take my shirt off, but it ain't gonna help your sales.
I mean, you can't return
Yeah.
calendars, bro.
We need a nice action shot on the slip and slide. That's what we need.
You
Hey,
guys have
hey.
to check out the Scares That Cares calendar if you're questioning how your
Oh,
calendar
okay,
will
so
look at
It's
all.
maybe,
It's
maybe
so-
we don't have
it's
much
so
to
much
worry
fun.
about. Is what
I
you
wanna
want to
see
say.
No, it's our nerds. You know, it's awesome. I
Yeah.
love it. Half of them are my friends. It makes me so happy.
Fucking great. That is fantastic. Yeah. So, okay. So obviously, you know, look, we'll just bust into it because we all know how influential this series is. We know how everybody thinks about.
We're not
Freddy.
going to get any thoughts from the other four.
No. All right. Well, all right, Abby.
Wow,
go on.
right?
That's what I think of you all. I'm kidding.
Thoughts? What are those?
Nah, go ahead. I just didn't know if you guys wanted to speed it up. Probably not, because you know we know how we do
Where are
things.
we
so,
going?
yeah,
The
right.
only thing I want to say about it is honestly, I can remember being how old was what year did the first one come out? I'm blanking.
84.
84.
82, 84.
Yeah, 84.
Okay. So I was then 11 years old and my parents were watching it in their room and they said I could not stay in there. So I sat in the hallway and just looked through the door. But I only saw literally no running in the halls, Nancy. And I didn't sleep for 3 days. I was the biggest chicken shit. Scarred me for life. But then when the third one came out, was the first time I was carded and was not allowed in a rated R movie. So we went in the parking lot and we just met some dude and said, "Hey, will you be our daddy and get us in the movie?" So he came back in with us and he bought our tickets. And the dude at the ticket counter tried to fight us on it. He's like, "I know what you did. I saw you go out there and just ask that guy to get your tickets." And this dude, God bless him, I wish I got his name. He was like, "How dare you speak to my nieces this way? I will." And he was just like, and then
That's awesome.
First
Oh
of
my
all,
God.
I'm glad that we know who you are because as soon as you said, "Would you be
Are
my
you-
daddy?" It's like, hold up. Where is this just
Been
to go see
there.
a movie? Where are we going with this?
I thought she was looking at the picture of Clint again when she said that.
Oh my
That's what I
God.
was.
It's
That's
the
her fucking
banana
background.
that's- yeah.
That's her wallpaper on her desktop.
I already had it blown up poster size.
Now, see, look, we got bananas.
That's cool.
Now, I can tell you this right now, okay? There will be a surprise
I love
when the
surprises.
next time that we go to a con. I'm not going
I'll
to
be
spoil
there.
it. Not going to spoil it.
Oh God.
I'm
But, yeah.
assuming it's New Jersey Horror Con. Say yes. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. I'll be
So there will be a surprise. It's going to be cool as shit. You ought to get a huge laugh out of it.
there. Are you dressing like a giant banana? Please say yes.
Oh, that's going to happen.
I'm not going to.
some point.
That's not going to happen there. But let's just say my button-up shirts. I'm pretty sure I have 2 that have bananas in the mail. So yeah. So I'll rock those out. as you know, as I told Mike, I need to embrace it. It's not going away. That story's never going to go away.
Wait,
Fucking
there's a
even
story?
Amanda, as new as she is to here, this is how close she is with us already. Is already making shit. You know, just a whole banana with my face at the top. The fucking Hamityville, you know, our Hamityville sign with an exploding banana. That's just proves where she stands. I mean, that's why she's our exclusive vendor for our merchandise. So, I mean, not gonna
Well,
hear any
you know,
arguments from
I
her.
was told to make you a banana man, so I had to do that.
I don't know who that had to have been Mike. God damn
I
it, Mike.
don't know who. I can think of 3 people off the top of my head.
I can think of one. I can think of 3. Mike, and Mike.
Yeah.
Because he hit me up the other day. He was like, "I really miss you, Banana Boy." I'm like, "Really? This is what I'm reduced to is Banana Boy?" Jesus.
I mean, we could put a table on it called superhero.
I'm gonna get a. All right. So before we get back into it, I will say, Clint, I actually custom made a championship belt from WWE that has our logo on it, and it has our one thing on one side, and then your face on the other, and it says the Hamityville Horror Podcast Undisputed Champion, and I might get it. I might order that shit.
Okay.
And just carry it around conventions.
Wear that shit around.
Yes, please do.
I mean, it's becoming fun as shit. Look, Jesus, here we go. So we talked about this before we got on, Mike. It might happen. I don't know. What the fuck? You know, no bananas. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought someone was going to make a glove with bananas for fingers
Or like
instead
a
of
Freddy
knives.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I can do
Yeah.
that.
out of that.
Banana glove.
Jesus.
I didn't do shit today. That would have been perfect.
You guys are having way too much fun with this shit. Seriously. I am sorry that I ever, and again, Mike knows the story. I still have no fucking idea why I took that banana. I still don't. I never will. I just took it and walked away with it, and the rest is history. So,
I don't think there's an explanation needed.
I mean, there's really not. What, Adam?
No, I'm just making sure my microphone works.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I listened to myself like a few weeks ago, and I was like, I was on like it sounded like I had a pillowcase over my head the entire show. I just wanted to make sure.
You're good. You
Did
sound
you have
high
a
as fuck.
pillowcase
You're
over
good.
your
Thank
head?
you. Thanks. No,
Did you have a banana in your mouth?
not that Saturday.
Okay.
Oh, was it-
I don't judge.
nobody judges. Exactly. All right. So, Abby, were you the last one that was going to talk about?
Well,
Yep.
I gave my little pre-Freddy story, so
Gotcha.
that works for me.
Gotcha. Amanda? That's a good free shot with Amanda. She's just
Frozen.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, it's like lagging really bad on my end.
Can you hear me now?
She's frozen.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need
she's
the
back.
whole sign language thing.
We're gonna have to get
God,
somebody.
like
that does
it's
that.
so green sounding.
We'll go out and come back in. That always helps.
Now the order's fucked. No, I'm just kidding.
No, because I know how to do that shit.
I'm just kidding.
Paul, go ahead.
All right. So when I was growing up, I was Teen Freddy. Somewhere around my 20s, I became Teen Jason in the Freddy or Jason thing. I think it has a lot more to do with the consistency of the movies than anything else. I had my first kiss when I watched one of the Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street movies. So that's that one has a lot of nostalgia for me. So
Gotcha.
I'm unable to judge that movie objectively. You know, it's just a great day all around.
Damn right. Fucking A.
Yeah. So I can't wait for that one to be brought up. Overall, I watched this franchise probably the second most or third most of the main franchises. So
Yeah. It's
I'm in my mind. I'm imagining and really hoping that kiss happened during like part 3 with Freddy's head on the topless nurse. That would be awesome.
no, I'm not that old.
Damn it.
Man.
Damn it.
Wait, I am that old. Let's not. No, I'm just kidding.
Shut up, Abby. Not that old. No, that's sentimental right there. I mean, that just adds fuel to the fire. I mean,
It does.
so yeah, absolutely, definitely. Understand that.
And I think part of me has never been able to like reconcile that, so I became a Jason fan so that I could live my life in the present.
God damn, that shit just got deep.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
That's a whole other podcast.
I don't even know. Like, I don't know how to respond to that.
It's gonna be a tough one to top.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Love it.
But here we go. Here, look. No, I just go like this, and then she could do.
Oh,
Oh,
close.
No, I fucked it up. Hold on, I got it. Hold on.
There you
Hold
go.
on.
Oh, it's perfect.
Damn it.
There we go. Is that right? No.
No.
Falling
I
Adam.
don't care.
Falling
what I
Adam.
do.
Paul and Adam need to be switched.
Boom.
Just
There we
shout
go.
my name when it's my turn.
We can high five each other throughout the show.
Yeah, right. Bang.
Wait, only hit Ryan in the side of the head.
It's all right. I don't care.
Wait,
You-
that way.
There you go.
High five.
Yeah, man. That's deep as fuck. What? Stop fucking with the whole thing. Stop high fiving each other. Damn. Adam, bring us back down.
All right,
That shit
so
got deep. You got to bring us back up to ground level.
let's see what I can do. I had my first kiss during Airhead, starring Adam Sandler.
I was
Nice.
I was gonna mute you, but I can't because this story sounds awesome.
I mean, you want to hear the dirty details?
If it goes beyond the first kiss, probably not.
No, that's all it was. It was
All right.
awkward, and there was butter all over my hands, and
Did you?
That's when you caress her hair, and then you just
Right? Yeah, right.
That's when you shove her hand in a popcorn bucket and say, reach to the bottom.
The awkward thing, it wasn't popcorn butter, but that's another story.
That's a whole other story.
Okay.
All right, so
It was
anyway,
man butter. All right,
yeah,
well,
right.
this story's done. Wow. I love it. I love it.
I didn't watch these movies as a kid. They scared the shit out of me. Like just the image of Freddy Krueger and and the scenes that I caught here, glimpses here and there at like friends' parties and stuff. It was enough for me to say no, that's okay. I'm gonna grab my security blanket of Universal monsters and Godzilla and just hide in my room until I'm ready to come out and watch these things. I didn't watch these until much later, and even for this podcast, a couple of them I watched for the very first time. So,
Oh.
so it's like I haven't had like a lot of topics that we talk about. Like my brain has been kind of like marinating on these topics for years. For this franchise, not really. A lot of this, a lot of firsts for me going in. But anyway, for Night of the Living Dead, Nightmare on Elm Street. This is probably the scariest one, I would say, because it's the one that's most grounded in reality, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you get into the sequel, some bizarre shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of, and especially with the later movies, where I was just looking at the screen going, what the hell am I watching? Like it gets some of the stories and like the weird, like it gets so convoluted. The first movie though is just it's a really simple boogeyman story about a guy that tries to kill you in your sleep, and that's why it's stood the test of time as one of the most iconic horror movies ever made. On my list, just if we're keeping tabs, I have it as third.
Okay. No,
Well,
I
we
mean,
didn't get into
Now
ranking.
that's my
Yeah,
personal favorite. I don't know if we're doing that. If we're not,
yeah, we can do it. Roll through
Yeah,
it. Clint,
I do kind of want to know everybody's.
Yeah, so you know what? We'll do it real quick. Clint, the first one, rank it.
See, this
Third.
is so hard for me.
I'm third.
Chris,
Second.
good job, Chris.
I think Chris is.
Is Chris frozen or dead? Oh, he's alive. Okay.
Okay.
He's alive.
Jesus Christ, I don't think he's dead, but
don't fall asleep, Chris.
don't do that. What do you rank it, Chris? If you can't, I didn't hear you, or put it in the chat.
On my list.
What number was that?
We're curious how you rank the first movie.
Just use fingers until we can hear you again.
Could you
Adam?
He's frozen.
All right,
But don't give me the middle finger.
yeah, don't flip nobody off. 2. All right,
Second.
cool.
No.
Not your
Peace.
finger.
Peace. Okay. Salem.
It's first on my list. It's
Okay.
the original. It's iconic. So
I got you. Nicole.
The original is number 1 on my list.
Okay. Ryan.
I'm with Clint. The original is number 3 on my list.
Abby.
Oh fuck! See, it changes so much. It's either
Shut up,
the first,
Abby.
second,
Just
or
give us a
third.
number.
I'm gonna say second as of right now, but my whole life it was my first. Does that make sense? I feel
No.
like lately I've whether I've OD'd on the original or just seeing things in a different light, it's moved maybe second. I
Gotcha.
don't know. This is a hard question. I'm sorry.
Just shut up.
Mhm.
No, I'm kidding. Who just came in here? I feel like now I'm going to have to jump out because we only have.
No. Kill Chris's window
okay.
and let him back in.
Got it. Let's see. Yep. And boom. Fuck everything. Where the fuck's he go? He was
Next to Salem and
Okay.
Clint.
he's loading still.
Salem, are you sitting in front of a fan?
You didn't realize how epic it is. I was even
Yeah.
looking. I'm like, no, it's
Awesome.
just like
Looks
Jesus.
awesome.
She's like, yeah, she's gonna start like turning.
I
and
need
stand-
lighting. I need.
It's like fuck, Jesus.
Get the fog machine on.
All of a sudden, her background's gonna change. Like, what the fuck? I didn't. All right, fine. Just do modeling.
Do you have any doves you can let loose in the background?
She doesn't have. She has parrots, cockatoos.
I do have to say real quick, Salem, the first time I meet you, I'm going to shave your head and just glue your hair on mine because
What the fuck?
I want your hair.
Yeah, you have beautiful hair.
The fuck? Hair. God damn it.
Hey, Salem. The first time,
Bear with
next
me, we
time
got
I'm
it.
going to shave your head too.
Next time, first time I meet you, I'm gonna shave your head.
Right.
She's going to have to get a restraining order.
I want somebody to tell me that so I can tell them you don't even have to because I don't have any fucking hair. So you know what?
Then I'm gonna rub your skull.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, see, Chris,
There you
Chris
go.
understands. Chris understands. He's got it. Amanda.
The first one?
Yep.
It's definitely number 1. It's
Okay.
it's the iconic one.
Yeah,
It's so good.
Paul.
it's the only
It is.
different one.
Number 1.
Adam. You already said yours 3, yeah.
Three.
Whew.
Where you at on this?
I'm
What
a
was-
number 3. I think
yeah?
number 3 is. I think it's a, and it's and it's not to take anything away from the first one. It's just
No, not at all.
and Ryan kind of said it best too. Is that the first one is a true. Ryan and Paul both said it. This one's a true horror movie. I mean, this one out of them all, this was a true like feet in the ground, feet planted. This was a balls to the wall horror movie. It didn't have the charm. It didn't have the wittiness. It didn't have anything other than it was scary as shit. And let's be honest before we get into the other ones. There was never a time when somebody didn't stay up all night or stay up as long as they could because they didn't want to go to sleep.
I didn't want to go
There was a
sleep.
one where I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to sleep. I'll stay up.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one is it's iconic because it introduced everything. It introduced Freddy, and it introduced Nancy, Johnny Depp's first movie.
Mm-hmm.
So it's iconic on a lot of levels, but on in the scale of the series, I rank it 3, and obviously we'll get into the rankings later on, but that's where I stand. So now
Have any of you actually visited the houses from the first movie?
I have not.
So they are really across the street. When I went out to LA, I visited a few places, and they are like right across the
Right
street.
across. That's fucking cool.
That's cool.
That
There's
is
no-
legit.
There's no more red door, or was there? I don't remember.
No, they painted the door. My friend was there last year when they went to California. But
Was there a smashed in glass where Her
There
mom
was
got drove
not
through.
where the mom got sucked through.
No.
Sucked
yeah.
through. That was
Yeah.
a blow up doll getting bent
Or-
in half. But,
Or bars on the windows.
Yes.
Have you all
Okay,
watched
cool.
the documentary?
Which
No.
one? Never Sleep Again.
Never Sleep Again?
It's one of the
It's
best documentaries
so
I've ever
good.
seen. But it's
It's
so
long.
fucking long.
It's
long.
4 hours long, but it is so good.
It is. It's
It's
amazing.
amazing. Okay. Now we're about to hit. Okay. Number 2. Freddy's Revenge. Okay. Now, this is one that I love to talk about, but hate to talk about because there were people that were saying that they absolutely despise this movie because they changed the formula. And Clint knows I've said this a bajillion times. In fact, I said it to Mark Patton when we just met him in PA HorrorCon. The thing that bothers me with people saying that is you had one fucking movie, guys. You had one movie.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not
How
like
is there was
well,
never a formula to begin with right now? If this had been the 7th movie, yeah, you just changed the movie and changed the formula way out in left field. It's the 2nd fucking movie. So, and Mark Patton was like, I feel the same way. He's like, I don't know why people said there was a formula when there was no formula established.
Like,
It
There was-
made them uncomfortable. The movie made people uncomfortable, whether they understood why or not. It made people uncomfortable, and it's have you watched the Scream Queen documentary?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
So to me, it just, I mean, it's not homophobia. I don't think everybody that was uncomfortable with it is a homophobe. I just think they touched on things and it geared in such a way that there was a lot of homoerotic like visuals and subtext in that movie. And
Yeah.
I think it just made people uncomfortable at the time. I loved it.
Yeah.
Say
Can
what
we
you will.
talk about what we're talking about too? The opening bus scene is probably like the best opening in the entire franchise.
I
It's
will
really
second that 100%.
Yeah.
I
That
love that
is
fucking
like
scene.
one of like the best Freddy moments in the entire series. Is that
I-
opening scene with the school bus? Oh my god!
I will agree, man.
And like I think my only real complaint with it, with like part 2, was like Ghost Ship. It never lived up to that opening scene ever again.
Ooh!
And that's
Ghost Ship.
really my
Ooh!
my only like gripe with Freddy's Revenge.
I think Ghost Ship could have had that opening and then end it in 20 minutes. Have
Yeah.
the opening and
That's all
then,
it
Short
had.
movie, yeah.
10 minutes in, just we're done. That's a short movie.
Damn it.
I
must like bad movies or something.
You do, because that's why we do a podcast about them. Pretty sure that's what
You
our
too.
thing
I'm
is.
right there with you, my
That's what, our
friend.
shtick, that's
So.
what our shtick is, I thought. I love the fact that both of you guys said what you said. And with Mark Patton saying that this, it wasn't fair the way that this movie was received and the way that
He was set up.
yeah, it was almost like a setup.
Yeah.
And it sucks because and my biggest thing is, and I mean, because I'll go first with rankings since we're doing rankings. I mean, this is number 2. And it took me a while to come to that conclusion because after watching it as a kid, or at least in my adolescence, teens, you're like, well, I fell under that same trap of, well, this is different than the first one. But then after watching it, nowadays, it's like I get it now. I get why it was never different. It was never different than the first one or any other one. It was just a different story.
movie. Yeah.
And there are things in it that people just didn't understand at the time. And I think that's why, and they were like, well, it's a Freddy movie, so that shouldn't be in there. Well, okay, so it pushed the boundaries. It's not a bad movie at all. In fact, it's a great movie. It's my second favorite out of the franchise, ranked number 2 in the franchise. I love Mark Patton. I love Kim Myers. They did a
So
phenomenal
excited
job.
to meet them. They were great.
Yeah, Mark Patton was fucking phenomenal. I brought that dude French fries at PA HorrorCon, and that dude was fucking ecstatic. Ecstatic. So yeah, I mean, number 2, as unfair as that movie gets judged, at least on this group, I will say, I'm pretty sure it's going to get a little bit of love here because it's so different. And sometimes, and Olin said it best right here. Oh yeah, there you go. Love Olin. It was like Halloween 3. It didn't fit the storyline. It was its own story. And yeah, it cut it just like 3 did. It was like, well, we're not going to have anybody in the first one other than obviously Freddy Krueger. Nobody else showed up. You had, ticks from the original, like, oh, here's a journal about the chick that was across the street. There was still that mythos. That was still there, but it was never, oh, this is Nightmare on Elm Street. It's like,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I love the second one. I think second one's fucking awesome.
I think
do.
it's fantastic. I don't know. I keep saying my top 3, but they keep shifting because I think there's 4.
We'll get to you, so
3.
shut your face. I love you.
So angry at me.
Wow, I love you. You haven't been here so long. You're
no, and now I'm afraid.
Now she's like, I'm fucking gone.
I eat this fucking banana. How you like that?
Remember, I can control this. I have a mute button.
Oh,
can't do it. I can't do it to her. Clint, what do you think, man? I know you've so let me ask the question. We'll go around because I said the same thing. So as we talk about, number 2, did your view on this change at all from when you watched it originally until now? Did your aspect sway at all? Was it always top, bottom, wherever you are? Did anything change between when you first saw it until now?
No. When I first saw it, I guess I was probably too young to really pick up on anything that I might have thought was homoerotic or anything like that. Even though there was a dude in like
getting whipped in the shower,
S&M gear in a bar, and then he like makes somebody else run laps. It like for whatever reason, right over my head.
Yeah.
So I liked it for the coolness of the story. I mean, the things that stuck out to me were basically like the special effects, the scenes where like he ripped out of his body. I mean, that was fucking amazing.
It's one of the best, one of the most memorable scenes out of this entire franchise.
I love the way that looked. So I mean, I like the story. I didn't even remember him, like screaming really womanish. You know what I mean? Like that was pointed out to me way later. I'm like, oh yeah, he kind of did.
I mean, but
shriek,
in his defense, though, when you are getting ripped apart, like how are you supposed to scream like a man?
Yeah.
You ever see when I see a spider comes out?
Exactly.
Okay, let me try. Let me do that when somebody's ripping their claws from my fucking chest.
I never understood. They're like, oh, he screams like a girl. I was like, I would scream like that too.
I would scream like a little bitch.
I think
100%,
so.
Without a doubt. Right there with you, man.
Yeah. No, it was awesome.
You sound like the guy from Disturbed. Wow. Fuck that noise, man. I scream like a bitch.
And hearing it later, I didn't care. I think the movie still holds up.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. And I think, and one last thing I'm gonna say, the Scream Queen documentary, I think that kind of solidified where I really thought very highly of Mark Patton, because that guy could have been and he was callous, he was pissed off, and after hearing everything that went on, I don't blame him. I think he got done dirty. Like Abby said, it was a fucking setup. It was like you set that man up for failure.
Yep.
And it sucks because
and then you gaslit him for it.
Yeah. And then and it sucks. And it's like, I love that he's in these other movies that are and indie movies, no less. Amityville in the Hood, shows up in that. He's in a movie. Oh shit, what's that one? I have to look it up. But he's in a couple that are coming out. So you know what? Kudos to him.
That's a lot
Without
with Felissa, which is
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, without a doubt. So I was just curious, Clint, and I'm curious what everybody else thinks because I know out of all of them, two was just the one that stuck out. Was like the aspect of that movie changed so much over the years. You know, what do you think, Chris?
There's a lot I can say about this movie. I think it was only me, you, Salem, and maybe Nicole and Clint when I kind of went on my thoughts and feelings on the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise as a whole. I was a lot older when I actually watched Part 2, and not for any reason other than I thought Freddy was not scary and silly.
Shit! Awesome.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
So, anyway, all of the subtext that was probably lost on a lot of people was definitely there with me from the beginning.
Right.
I was probably about 21 when I finally I'm going to watch all of these. I need to watch it. So I was just like, there is a lot going on in this movie that is not horror. It's actually very, as silly as it sounds for a B horror movie, it's very intellectual in the way that it approaches a lot of the topics.
Yes.
The topics
yes.
were so. The guy who wrote this was so masterful at hiding it. That's why Abby's it makes people uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
It's because
they don't know
actually very good at hiding in your subconscious all of these imagery and all of the subtext. This could have been, if it wasn't a Friday the 13th movie, or it's not a Friday the 13th movie. But if this wasn't a quote unquote Freddy movie, and it was maybe some sort of demonic possession movie, or a ghost or something like that, this would probably be talked about as one of the earliest LGBTQ classics from the 80s. This is an amazing movie that gets it gets what's the word I'm looking for? It loses some of its luster because it's saddled with Freddy. This is an actual movie where the main villain hurts this movie just because it's not a nightmare movie. This is a completely different movie where they put Freddy in on top, kind of like they do with Hellraiser nowadays. I'm going to write this detective movie. Oh, well, we have the rights to Pinhead. Put a box in it somewhere, and we'll make it a Pinhead movie. Freddy feels like an afterthought in this movie. And it's still a great movie, so whether you can have it or not, it's just how I feel. As far as my personal rankings, this is my third on my list.
Okay. You bring up a lot of good points too, man. Yeah, and I do like the fact that you say that Freddy's an afterthought, and it does feel like that. Because Jesse is the main focus, and I mean, somebody's gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up before because everybody knows Clu Gulager in this movie is absolutely insane.
Oh, it's
the
terrible.
Man is fucking amazing in this movie.
He is cluing it up as only he can.
Rest in peace, sir.
What a loss. I mean, seriously, what a loss.
And he had such a great sense of humor about the whole ridiculousness of the situation. He's like, exploding birds, whatever, I don't care.
It's a gas leak.
Everything is so straight.
Jesse, what do you want? I expect him to be like, rabbit weasels.
Rabbit.
I wanted him to drop that line in that movie.
What are you on, and who's your dealer?
Yep. Rabbit weasels.
Well, there's a shipment of half dogs.
Again, the movie is so off the fucking wall, and maybe as we talk, later on with the rest of the series, it felt like to me this just had a different feeling than any other part of the franchise. If you bring everything back, especially if you watch these straight through, if you watch this from 1 to New Nightmare, this was the most different feeling one out of them all.
Yep.
Even more than New Nightmare. As much as it separates itself from the series, 2 is like it's on a different level just because it's so different and in a good way. It's like it's not like a bad thing that it winds up where it does, and people, I think after watching the documentary and after actually watching the movie, I think a lot of people have come around to kind of respect this movie.
But in a way, that's unfair to this movie that it needs 2 documentaries to redeem it. I think a lot of people need to kind of judge movies in 2 ways. Part of a franchise, then you need to see how it adds to the overall lore.
Sure.
And by itself. I mean, this movie by itself is an amazing movie.
Mm-hmm.
Part of what we now know as the established Nightmare lore really doesn't have much to do with it, other than it cements a theory that people have about Freddy's powers, and that his powers manifest however the people choose to believe they manifest.
Right. Well, what's really funny too is, and I don't know if anybody's going to bring it up. Ryan probably would, because he likes to bring up the obscure shit that nobody else does. In the whole landscape after this one, nobody's ever mentioned from this movie. Jesse's not mentioned. His girlfriend's not mentioned. Nobody is mentioned from this movie. Ever. Not again. I mean, never again.
Almost every other movie.
3, you have Nancy. 4, they even talk about Nancy. 5, they even talk about Nancy. 2 never ever has any kind of reconciliation in any of these movies. Nothing. It's never brought to a close. There's no closure. Nothing. It's
so timeline wise, doesn't this take place in the future after all of that happens?
No, that's pretty
It takes place after Nancy. They move into Nancy's house.
Yeah.
And Jesse finds Nancy's diary. And that's how they tie it in. So it was, I don't know how long after, probably a couple years after the first movie. But again, they do callbacks, like Don's saying, all the time in the other films. And you're right. It's like the redheaded stepchild. Nobody speaks of it.
Never. No one ever talks about
Freddy's
Jesse.
Dad is where they jump ahead.
Yep.
You're right, Salem. You're right.
Exactly.
When I was in film, when I was in film school, my school owned anything that I created, so I used other people's IPs for almost all my assignments. And I wrote a direct sequel to Nightmare on Elm Street 2 was one of my projects. And because I always thought it got shit on unfairly, I didn't pick up on like the homophobia aspect of the people shitting on it. I think it was just the fact that it was really different. But I was using it to like write about like my senior year of high school and being a metal kid and punk kid, as Adam and I like to talk about. But I got like suspended from school because I had like horror stuff and everything else. And this was like right after like Columbine. So
shit. Yeah.
So, and they were like out for me, thinking that I was like a terrorist or anything else. And so I kind of used the whole way Freddy and Jesse evolved to kind of like write a story about how like kids were getting singled out, were different from the conformists in school, to make this like fan fiction screenplay. It was like one of my favorite things I did in film school. It was called Elm Street Revisited. One day I might just make it as a fan film, because I guess that's a thing.
I would love that.
Yeah,
I would absolutely be in that. No, yeah, I mean, again, and I love the fact that again, I'm not trying to take over anything, but the second one is very near and dear to me because after talking with Mark Patton, it's just it's such a misunderstood movie.
Yeah.
It's just and the fact that it's a Nightmare on Elm Street, it makes it even worse because it's in that franchise.
Yeah.
And it's like why and why are we singling this one out? Like out of any of them, again, I guarantee you,
It could quite possibly be the scariest Freddy outside the original.
It is.
You know,
out of any of
and
them, he
it
showed up
might
in the
even
real
be
world so
scarier.
many times. I mean, he killed almost all those kids at a barbecue.
Yeah.
Well, this one's the only one that's character led. If you really go back and look at all of the Freddys, this is a character led Freddy.
You're 100%, man. She
Now-
ain't that fucking new to this. She ain't that green behind the ears. She knows what she's talking about. Wet behind the ears. Sorry.
I was going to say, I showered.
Yeah, wet behind the ears. That's being a rookie, that means you're a rookie. Yeah, she brings up a really good point there. Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
And honestly, no other Nightmare had that. If you really think about it, it just didn't. Like you had you're always going to have the Nancy name drop. You're always going to have the Lisa Wilcox character. Was it Alice?
Alice.
Yeah, but even the Nancy character didn't become the main character until after her friend died.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. And
You
that was
could
a red
argue that
herring in
part 4 is
itself.
a character study as well.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was a red
But in
herring in
the
itself. Everybody thought Tina was the main character until she died.
She was cute and blonde.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
In the remake, though, they do have a character named Jesse. The only reason I know this is I just watched it. And
Whoa.
finished it. The reason I was
Stop.
5 minutes late is I had to just finish it.
You should have stopped 5 minutes earlier then.
I should have, yes, but I didn't.
I get it. Salem, what do you think about number 2?
So I'm kind of like feeding off of everyone else, like a little bit off of Chris. Like I didn't really pick up on a lot of the things that that there was back in the day. It does get a lot of like you said, a lot of crap. Like everyone calls this like the gay Freddy Krueger sequel.
The gay Elm Street.
Yeah.
Nightmare on Woke Street is my personal favorite.
I hate that word.
I hate that. Would that come out in 2020? Jesus.
Yeah. That's what someone called it in my group.
Did you kick them out?
Yeah, I was
Did you
gonna say,
block them?
Like,
And then call him a little bitch? Adam, you're on mute.
There's parts of it that I really like. I don't seem to love it as much as the rest of you, and it's no reason, why. It's just, I love all the I like all the movies, so it's kind of hard for me to rank things because some of the movies are similar. Obviously, like Wes Craven, New Nightmare is really different. The first one's different than the second one.
Mm-hmm.
The third one kind of feeds off of the first one, and then the rest are kind of their own like comical version. I ranked it 6, but only because there has to be a ranking system.
There doesn't have to be.
I mean,
There's somebody named Abby Schneider that said, "Are we
They're all
ranking them?"
different.
No, that wasn't Abby Schneider. That was Salem. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God damn it! Fuck.
I ranked
I
this
don't know
one-
what
I'm muting
I did.
myself.
But
All
I'm
right, you know what?
very
I'm muting
sorry
myself
now, Don.
for. Can I mute myself?
Of
Well,
course
yeah.
you can.
Of course you can.
I did like that they were focusing on like a possession story. I did like that, the pool scene where Freddy kind of like, I think that's the only time where he actually ever exposes himself to a Do we really have to go there?
Well, we know he is a child kidnapper.
Clint, you're taking over for me. You're going. We're gonna go through everybody. I'm muting myself, so you're taking over for my comments. Do it.
But I mean,
Okay.
this is the first time where like he's showing himself to like a whole like party of it's the first.
It's
and
not
only
just in the dreams. He comes out into the
Yeah.
and the chaos becomes real. I thought it was terrifying.
You're right. Normally he's one-on-one when he exposes himself. I get it.
The dark hallway.
We,
Boiler
better
room.
ratings, please.
This is a group effort.
I'm
you know,
sorry.
this is group
I
exposure.
have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old.
Never
So do I.
apologize
That's why I
for
said
that.
it. Yes. No, you're right. No, he manifested into a large group of people, and suddenly he's visible by many,
And not only
including adults. Normally, he just
Yeah, I was gonna say, it
basically
wasn't
attacked
just
kids
kids,
in their
it was-
dreams. Yeah,
it was the parents too.
right.
It does have a very similar ending to the first movie where, where Jesse, it's kind of like, is this a dream again? Kind of a thing. So
The little
felt
twist end, yeah.
I felt like it paid a little like tribute to the first movie in that aspect. Like I like good kills too, so I feel like it kind of like lacked a little bit in that aspect.
Yeah.
But I mean, I
Yeah.
like
Wonder who that was.
but
It said
Yep.
Salem's Windblown Hair, best movie scene ever.
no, I need to like stab in front of this man.
So yeah, I kind of felt that way too with some of the kills in that, especially at the pool party barbecue thing. It wasn't super creative. I mean, he slashed some people, stabbed some people, threw one kid into the freaking barbecue, which
That was
I don't understand how that killed him. It
Waste
just
of good
looked like
barbecue.
it broke the grill, but that's about all it seemed to do. But somehow that guy was dead.
The kid was
Um,
made out of paper mache.
Yeah.
Well, they killed
Some
What's
other
his
person
name?
like sunk
Robert.
down behind the bushes and then just flames come up. I saw that. That was yeah. I mean, it was a cool looking scene, but the kills weren't super inventive. I know what you mean. All right. Moving to Nicole.
You're going to throw me off for this, but 2 is my least favorite. It's last on my list.
Oh,
I
my.
remember reading you say that, Nicole.
Hey, I
couldn't wait for
can
your
come. I
Yeah.
can come back in now, and then I can.
You told me
Okay.
so.
Muting now. No. No, go ahead.
I would never do that. Yes, I would never do that.
Tell me why.
It's just, I mean, I saw it. I think I was like 14 when I saw it. So, like you, Clint, like the homosexual references just went over my head. I didn't even catch them.
Yeah.
I did not like what they did to Freddy. I did not like the whole possession story. The bus scene in the beginning was good, but beyond that, it's not my favorite at all. And it's nothing against Mark Patton or Kim Myers. They're both amazing people.
No, never.
But
Would never say that. Never.
yeah, they're both incredible. But it's just, no, I can't watch it. I just can't.
Understandable.
I just hate everything about it.
Understandable.
Harsh.
Now,
All right.
I have to hear
I think that's the most negative take I've ever heard from Nicole.
Nicole can
And it was still nice. Weird.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. She's
In a very
so like
polite way.
nice about
I know.
politely saying,
Even when
this
she's
movie
shitting on
fucking
something you
sucked.
love, she's polite.
Jesus Christ, you know what? Ryan just put his hat on backwards. I feel like I feel
Oh,
I always put my
Go
hat on back.
over the top. He's
You know
ready
what
to
I
go.
mean?
he's going all in now.
like, I was gonna drop another Pokemon reference, but I can't because nobody gets it.
I
So-
get it.
Yeah, you're like, well, guess what? Turning that shit backwards and
Over the top.
right. All right, Ryan, go.
Okay, so as far as the movie's concerned, I honestly, a lot of people give it shit for straying too far from the original, and we talked about it before, how movies, how it gets shit on a lot because it does things the original didn't do. Movies shouldn't do that. They should stick to the lore that's created. I mean, if we had done that, though, we never would have had Friday the 13th Part 2. Jason never would have been Jason. People would have been bitching about how, it was established that Jason was dead in the first one.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Or Aliens. People would have been shitting all over Aliens. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be a scary movie. They're only supposed to be, Mr. Dad, it's not supposed to be run and gun, big action flick.
People would have shit over Carnosaur too.
No, nobody ever shits on Carnosaur
Yeah.
too.
Nobody shits
We
on
never had
Carnosaur.
aliens. We never would have
It's
got
fucking
Carnosaur
amazing.
Well,
too.
not
That would have
once
been
they
the
see the
biggest cinematic-
PowerPoint.
I've looked at that PowerPoint 4 times, and I still am like, this is impressive, man. This is I could go into an office building and probably get a job
He
with
just
that
reads up.
PowerPoint.
Yeah,
I
actually,
could be an executive
that PowerPoint.
with that PowerPoint.
He reads
The
up until he
PowerPoints
sees the word
help me get my
douche-canoe and then
point
he
across.
stops.
When I try to
Somebody
talk
just said
without
that.
having a PowerPoint in front of me, my thoughts get all jumbled up.
First of all, that PowerPoint was exquisite. It was insanity.
I downloaded a dinosaur themed background for it.
You should,
Yep.
as you
Can you
should.
Yeah,
please
yeah.
send it to me, please?
I
You don't
think
have
I have
it?
it.
I
I've looked
wasn't
at it.
there.
I've looked at it at least
All
3
right.
times. I'm like,
I will send it to you.
Ryan is one of the most gifted human fucking beings that I've ever seen that does what we do with these horror movies. And he's like, this is why Carnosaur 2 is better than fucking Aliens.
Well, it's easy to do when the point you're proving is factually correct.
Jesus Christ. I am so
But anyway, Nightmare
Love
2. I'm in the same boat as Nicole. I don't enjoy a possession flick. I don't like The Conjuring. Y'all know how I've mentioned The Exorcist isn't that great. So this was a hard sell for me right from the get-go. The special effects are phenomenal. Mark Patton, Kim Myers, and Clue Gallagher, they're all fantastic, which is what saves the movie for me. And before I get my ranking, I want to preface, there are 6 Nightmare on Elm Street movies. I know I'm ranking them, but there are 6 where if anyone's like, hey, do you want to watch this? I'll be like, hell yeah, I love that movie. But this one is number 5 for me.
I'm
There's
terrified.
several that I like more. I do still very much, and I said, anytime someone says, hey, I've never seen Nightmare 2, I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's watch Nightmare
Watch
2. Exploding Pigeons. Or Budgies, or I don't know birds.
What is that bird?
But they explode. That's
Yeah, it's
Canary?
exploding.
Is it canary?
It's an exploding bird.
Parakeet.
Parakeet, there you go.
But yeah, there are other Nightmare movies that I would rather watch over this one, and it is mostly the possession thing. I'm not big on possession.
I know you're not, and that's admirable. I understand where you're coming from. A lot of people don't like the fact that it's a possession story, which I get. I understand.
And I don't like the look of Witch Freddy. Like how they purposely made him look more like a witch in this one.
That is
Like
true.
with the exaggerated nose
and the eyes,
and the sharper cheekbones and stuff.
Yeah,
So you really must not like Freddy's Dead when he's actually the Wicked Witch of the West.
Oh God!
He still looked like
Stop.
Freddy.
Stop.
He was Freddy pretending to be a witch. He wasn't an actual witch.
Ooh.
We'll get into Freddy's Dead.
Yeah,
because
we will.
if we have time for that.
Because
What do you mean if we have time for that? Who
Yeah,
just said that?
No,
Abby?
I said we have time for that.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, we would.
But anyway,
Sorry,
yeah,
John.
that's it. Number 5 for me. Am I hearing an echo? Is that me?
No. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. Promise.
Okay.
Nothing's going on. I just fucking
I'm done.
his head so hard.
Oh, you're done. Okay.
Are you done?
I'm
Shut
good.
up. Okay. Shut your face. Abby, go.
All right. So as I said before, I love 2. I loved 2 when I first saw it, but honestly, I couldn't watch it so much when it first came out because I have a thing like I can't watch Dumbo. It breaks my heart. I don't like people getting picked on, and I do like possession movies. So I think it was totally different for me. I might have. Well, no, I saw the first one first, but the first one scared me. This one just made me sad. When he was always getting bullied and picked on but then I feel like Chris said the most of it. Like it is just, if they would have named it anything else, if they would have used any other demon or whatever, it would have been a completely different movie. So they were trying to force it into what I guess we've regurgitated as what Freddy must be, but I loved it. I loved it then. I love it now.
It's funny that you mentioned the bullying thing. So what I find really funny is that how the person how they introduce as the bully Sorry, I don't think you can see him. Let me go full screen because I just went off screen and I was like, did I just air quote or not? Bully wound up being like his really good friend. I mean, was it Grady?
Yeah.
You know, and he winds up coming over to his house and like, hey, you know, can I stay here? And he's like, you know, you should be fucking, you know, the girl that you went to the pool party with, but you'd much rather be here with me. Again, the homo erotic thing, but at the same time, you have to look at it like this. That's the thing. I never looked at that as like homosexual erotic. I'm like, dude, you went to your best friend's house because where else do you go when you have a fucking big problem? I can tell you this right now. If I had a big problem like that, I'm calling Clint's ass and be like, Clint, I'm coming to fuck over right now. Dude, blow up the air mattress. I'm sleeping at your house. Sorry.
Especially after now that I've seen him shirtless, I know he can defend me.
Well, you know what? I got all y'all beat because I know that motherfucker has an air mattress. Clint, put that camera on that air mattress because you know why? I know because I slept on it.
Oh man, I thought there was going to be like a big Dawn-shaped dent in it.
It's a banana dent. It's a big banana dent in the middle of it.
I was just gonna
It wasn't even
It's
just
one of the most
from
comfortable
Grady.
sleeps I've ever had. Clint hooked me up so much. We went to that con, and he gave me the air conditioner, gave me the air mattress. It was one of the most comfortable sleeps I've had. But I'm just saying, anybody here would be like, I'm going to go to my best friend's house and be like, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but please.
That was not a part that made me uncomfortable. There
Never,
was nothing
never.
in the subtext that made me uncomfortable. It was there big time, but
Sure.
that's never been a thing
No,
for me. But
no.
I do know a lot of really, you know, like back in the 80s, there were these guys that were like, oh, that movie fucking gay. And just, like it's,
yeah.
you know, but I do think he was bullied more by, well, first at the beginning, yes, Grady, but the teacher, his father, just, he was an outcast in every shape. And, you know, Freddy kind of, he's inside my body, you know. Like,
Did anybody ever notice even with the beginning scene where he was in the bus, they made him seem like an emo goth kid, and he was never like that in the whole fucking movie.
no.
Yeah,
No.
it wasn't like his hair was
Like
slicked
that
down.
that began my thrill of like picking out Robert Shea in all the movies because
Right.
I like seeing him in the gay bar.
Well,
as
but
the
it almost felt
Leather
like
Daddy.
it almost felt like was that cut was that filmed before any other segment in the film because
It was, yeah.
he never looks like that in the entire movie.
Oh no, yeah. I don't know.
Like, what the fuck? I get it, but I could see if he was like that for the entire movie, but he was never like that. Never had the eye makeup or anything like that.
No.
Are we talking about the opening bus scene?
Yeah.
He was made up to look like a nerd.
He looked like a goth, dude. He had fucking like mascara on and
He had a pocket protector.
I got a pocket.
Protector.
pocket.
Pocket protector.
I got a pocket.
I got a pocket.
Do you
Pocket
protect
protector
your
is
pocket?
a condom for your shirt.
Condom for your shirt.
I don't have
to hold bananas.
whole bananas. Yeah, I don't. There's not a pocket protector on this world
There we go.
that can hold a banana in my pocket, other than my jeans.
Oh God.
And Abby's titties, apparently. So yeah. So I mean, I'm just saying, like the way that they made him look, like he had like the eye. It almost like he had like the eyeshadow on. Didn't it feel like he had like eye
I
makeup
don't
on?
remember that. Now I have to go back and.
Yeah, it's just
He looked
it felt
greasy.
Yeah.
okay.
Like he looked like a greasy nerd.
Yeah, like his hair was all parted and slicked down and
It looked like he listened to Baja's and.
Oh, there's no doubt. Yeah, without a doubt.
He
and,
didn't listen.
and
he listened
I knew
to-
a lot of people that did that. And they
Yeah,
weren't,
Clint did
like-
that.
Sure.
I was
Cool.
one of them, you know. But
I don't even know what the Bajas are.
I know I got to go to the Baja bathroom, so y'all keep talking.
Don's gonna go have a Baja blast.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not doing that yet, brother. We're still good.
So that's my theory on part 2. I love it. I'm sad that it hasn't been it's only starting to really be embraced as the good movie it is, but I don't know, like everybody said this 100 times already. They've changed the mythos of Freddy so many times that they rebuild him. So like on the third one, we bring the religious aspect into it.
Yeah.
You know, he's the sacred ground, and we're probably not there yet, but they change every couple movies and they add something to it every couple movies. So
Yeah.
But it veered a lot. I still love it. It just makes me sad.
Like it wasn't that different. I don't understand. Like I've never heard. Like I'm new to this franchise, in many different ways, and I've never heard of those criticisms. But I'm just sitting there like going like, what were people freaking out about? At first, I thought when you guys were talking about formula, about the whatever controversial homosexual themes or whatever. If we're just talking about possession, like. He was supposed to have died in the last one. Like this is him trying. This is him trying to get back into
he can get back
into the world.
Right.
Like
But
I
they
don't
did pull
understand why that's a problem for anybody.
Right.
No,
I
well, it
agree.
isn't.
It
The
just
only
wasn't Freddy.
Out of the dream in the first one, so they did initiate that.
that he
You
can
know,
come out of
that he
into
can come
the
out.
real world.
So
Yeah.
I-
The only
I-
new element is the possession, and it doesn't seem like that big of a stretch.
Like
Right.
even if the first movie had a half-assed ending, and it really did, and I'm gonna get into that when I talk about my stuff. But like it was an ending, and he supposedly died or whatever. You can't just start part 2 with like Freddy's exactly like he was in the first movie. That wouldn't have made any sense.
Right. Yeah.
Where's he been?
Yeah.
Where's he been since Nancy and her friends? Like you can't just he's the dream demon again haunting your dreams. They had to change it up a little bit narratively to make that work.
I agree.
So
And I think they did a great job with it. I do.
I
So
know.
Adam, I need
Yeah.
to ask you though. I know it's not your turn, but I need to ask you which ones did you watch for the very first time?
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
You had seen Freddy's Dead before, but not.
Yeah, I saw Freddy's Dead around the same time that I saw. Well, yeah, I saw Freddy's Dead, not in the
Okay, but
theater,
just
but
4 and
I had seen it.
I mean,
Yep.
4 and 5 are good too to have not seen together because they're the only two that really connect.
Yeah,
Like,
you
5
can
is
you
a
can
direct continuation of 4.
you
Three-
can see
3,
any
4, and
Freddy
5.
movie and jump directly to Freddy's Dead because Freddy's Dead doesn't have any connective tissue.
Yeah.
To anything, yeah. All right, so that's I'm good. Let's go to the next.
Oh, that's me?
That's
Yes.
you. Wait, I'm
Meta.
trying to point at you and I can't. I'm fine.
Brian, you look like you're
Thank
sticking
you,
your
Chris.
finger in Abby's ear.
I'm kind of opposite. I kind of loved it. Like, I loved it. Like, it's dark. And I think that's it had less of the comical aspect to it, which I thought was terrifying. It was so dark and scary. And I mean, as a kid, again, no homo anything in it for me. But, as an adult, I can understand it. Plus the demonic. It had some fantastical moments. And the special effects were amazing to me. So,
Yeah.
Remember the eye
absolutely.
in his mouth? Sorry.
Yes, that was one of the coolest parts. You see Freddy's eye coming out like through his mouth. That was
Have you
so
seen Mark
cool.
Patton's mask that he wore through the pandemic? It was just the mouth with Freddy's.
That's pretty
That's
neat.
great. I didn't see that. That's awesome. Yeah. No. No. Freddy was pretty dark in that movie.
Yeah, I mean that was the last time he was scary. After that, the humor, the wisecracks,
Yeah.
he changed. He became more.
He got real dad jokey.
Yeah, which I
Yeah.
love. Don't get me wrong.
Dad jokey. I came in at the
Yeah.
right. I guess I came in at the right moment.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you put this?
What?
okay, so as a sequel,
A banana
I would-
in your pocket.
there you go.
That's not a ranking yet.
As a sequel,
get
I
there.
would say 3, but as a movie in general, definitely number 2.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. So we're at Paul. Well, Paul, did you give your synopsis earlier?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I didn't give my ranking. I have this at number 4. I mean, we've touched on a lot of the main points. I mean, I think it has the best opening in the entire franchise.
Oh, yeah.
School bus scene. My film school, direct sequel to this one or continuation of this story arc with Freddy trying to possess and influence a kid who's outside and everything else. I have it 4 out of 10 on my top 10 list, and that's not a ranking of that it's bad or anything else. It's just the first 3, like the first 3 on my list are just stronger movies.
Yeah, and again, Amanda, are you leaving?
Yeah, I got to jump off and make some stuff. I've been slacking.
Well, thank you so much for hopping on.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, anytime.
Nice to meet you.
Paul, you said 4 out of 10. There's 9 movies.
Well, I have.
Are you counting the show?
Number 5, the movie that nobody's going to talk about, which is Mahakal, which is the Bollywood remake. And I also.
God bless you.
No. That's Paul, man. That's my best friend. Everybody.
Why are we? Jesus Christ! Everybody bounced off now. They're like, "Fuck that."
The Bollywood remake is number 5.
Yeah, I fucking love it. It's awesome.
Ryan, have you seen it?
Okay.
I've seen most of it.
Jesus Christ! Stop! Just stop!
I feel like it was in a documentary about.
Just stop! Jesus Christ! Stop!
I mean, it's got great musical numbers. It's got tributes to Freddy's best kills. It's got the weird priest guy, and it's shot like an Italian movie. So of course I'm gonna fucking love it.
Jesus, I mean, I guess I can't fault you for that.
That's amazing.
I mean, I
want to know where to find it.
Great movie. I like.
Yeah, no shit.
Where did I see it? I thought I just saw it on YouTube.
Really?
We should review that, brother.
Is it just on YouTube, Paul?
Yeah, it's just on YouTube.
Don't you think we should watch it and review it, man?
Because I had a family reunion last weekend.
Fuck yeah.
So I thought you guys were doing this one. And so I said, make sure somebody brings up Mahakal and how awesome it is.
And of course, it was you. You.
But I also have Freddy versus Jason in my rankings.
All right. Well, you know what?
Yeah, I know that's part of the 9.
When we get to there.
That's part of the world here. It better be.
It's gonna happen. Adam, did you wear your shirt based on our hangout?
I was hoping somebody would say that. No, but like it's like the only thing I had that was kind of like.
He was watching Blue's Clues earlier.
Yeah.
Everybody
I was watching
my
Blue's
shirt.
Clues.
I'm like, I got a lot of comments on my shirt to like that shirt looks awesome. I'm like, cool. Just a bunch of skulls. Okay. Yeah. You have the magic notebook around? That's got your rankings in it?
Yeah.
Do you have mail?
He's going to give
us. Want to sing the mail
He's going to give us
song,
3 clues.
Oh, you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, you're making fun of me. Oh,
No,
okay.
100%. Yeah.
I wasn't sure where we were going with that. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
He's like,
Yeah, come on.
all right, hold on. I just want to say I personally love Adam. I fucking love having him on here because
Me too.
his jokes are fucking awesome. I love his personality. I fucking love having, especially when you and Paul are both on here. When both of you are on here, it is a fucking treasure. It is a delight.
We're gonna win an Emmy for this one. I'm telling you, this is it.
Well,
This is
if
the show.
Salem keeps leaning
Can a
into the
podcast,
camera,
can a live podcast?
everybody
win an
stop
Emmy?
and look at Salem with this whole fan.
What?
We're gonna win an Emmy. We're gonna
Dude,
win an Emmy.
you gotta be in like a White Snake video.
If I stare any longer, I'm gonna fall in love. I gotta look away.
Oh, jeez. I'm not responsible for any relationships or any romantic relationships on this fucking podcast. I'm not. But yes. Adam, what do you think, brother?
Okay, so I have part 2. I have 4.
Slutty the Clown loves you,
4.
Adam.
Well, I love Slutty the Clown.
Well, everybody does.
And Mr.
We all
Bacon.
do.
I should say,
Who
and
is-
Mr. Bacon. I have to throw him in. I love him
Feeling
as well.
the need for some bacon.
Oh,
Right. All right. So I have it number 4. And
Thank you, Richard.
even though I've said that like I haven't seen a whole lot of these movies, and I haven't, this is the one that I've seen the most. For whatever reason, it was always on like USA Up All Night or like
Right.
Saturday Nightmares.
Yep.
So this is the one that I like cowered in my under my covers in my room trying to watch, and it would always change the channel. But so this is the one that I've seen the most. As far as did I pick up on any like subtext? Absolutely not. And honestly, upon my rewatch, I really didn't pick up on it either because, I mean, I just, other than like when they go to the bar, like the gay bar. But like, I'm a kid of the 80s, like a gay bar didn't automatically mean that like you were watching a gay movie. Like
Right.
Police Academy, they went to the Blue Oyster and were dancing around with the motorcycle guys. This was kind of similar. And, nobody gave a crap about that scene in Police Academy. I didn't hear any back. I don't know.
I love how everything goes back to Police Academy.
Everything does go back to Police
everything
Academy,
does.
doesn't it?
Police Academy 4, Citizens on Patrol, specifically. But
So
anyway.
there's an answer to that, though, Adam.
Oh.
The difference between that and Police Academy and Freddy's Dead.
Freddy's Revenge.
Thank you. Is the context of which the scenes are being played. The scene of the Blue Oyster is being played for laughs. Nothing in Freddy's Nightmares is being played for laughs. He goes to the leather bar because that's what it is. It's a leather bar.
Right.
It's an S&M club.
Right.
It's not funny. It's not a gag. He goes there
Supposed to make you comfortable.
Again, and it does.
to
That's
kill his teacher.
That's
Who-
the thing
a
about
leather gag.
and again, that's it. That's the whole subjective part of this. Is
What's funny is very subjective, and I'll get into
yeah,
that.
that's and there you go. That's exactly where I was going. Was you have Police Academy, which is like they are trying to make you laugh, and if you
Right.
watch that scene, just go watch that on YouTube because if you watch
Although-
that scene, God damn it!
In
Yeah,
hindsight,
Clint, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, in hindsight, I would have loved it if in
Hindsight?
yes, if they would have had a cameo of Bobcat Goldthwait in that
In the bar.
that bar, that would have been great. I would have loved that.
I kind of wish they had cast Bobcat
Yeah,
Goldthwait
Freddy.
as Freddy. As Freddy
Yeah,
Krueger.
Freddy.
Now
Another
I
beer.
instead of Bob Shea, it's Bob Cat.
Dude, Bobcat Goldthwait is a fucking treasure. That dude,
Saw him
I
in
just put
stand-up.
Shakes the
He's
Clown
funny
on
as
my
fuck.
media server.
that dude is amazing. Is he amazing, Abby?
I saw him do stand up. He was
He has
hysterical.
to be great. He's fucking got to be great.
I put Slutty the Clown on my media server,
Well, good.
not Shakes the Clown.
Hold on. Let me,
All right. So
let me
anyway,
see if we got new.
oh
okay,
yeah, the
yep.
bartender was head of New Line, and he was also in New Nightmare.
Yes,
Yeah.
he was.
He's
Yeah.
in a
He was
couple
also
of in
he was
four.
also in Freddy's Dead
I
and
have a
Part
couple
4.
Bob
and-
Shea sightings that I jotted down
Yeah.
in my notes.
So anyway, I didn't pick up any of that that subtext necessarily. But like, I'm happy to hear that this is a gay horror film, because we need more gay horror films.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
So
Seriously,
that we
who gives
can
a fuck?
stop talking about Rocky Horror Picture Show,
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Exactly.
Did anyone watch They Them?
because
I did.
that movie is awful, and I'm tired of that getting all the attention. So
The
if
fuck?
Whoa.
so, more gay horror. Number one.
Ryan's gonna murder you.
Number,
Ryan might kill
more
you.
gay horror, number one. And number two, instead of Rocky Horror Picture Show, please talk to me about Nightmare on Elm Street 2.
Yes.
All right, so that's
Ryan,
Okay, yeah,
I feel
more-
like I should buy you a plane ticket so you can come murder Adam. I feel like that.
I'm
is-
all for more gay horror, but don't throw Rocky Horror
I
under
knew-
the bus.
I knew. Where,
Okay, that is a fantastic movie.
Did anyone?
It is
did
really
has
good.
anyone watched They Them?
agree to disagree.
What is it?
I
What is
haven't.
it? Hold on. Oh,
Where-
No, I haven't had a chance to yet.
Where can we see that?
I like Kevin Bacon and
Peacock.
everything. So
It's Kevin Bacon. It's
And what's the movie
Is it
called?
on?
so
I like
Paramount Plus
Richard.
or
I like
something? One of
Richard
those-
Bacon and everything.
I like
It's
Richard.
on one of those
Bacon.
streaming services I can't get.
it's a gay conversion camp, and there's
Yes.
kids there,
Okay.
and Kevin Bacon runs it. But then there's slasher aspects of it. It's a good movie.
Is
But
it,
no short shorts on Kevin Bacon. So
No
like-
short shorts.
is it anything like Whitewater Summer? Do they like rise up and beat the shit out of him later?
no
Jesus
comment.
Christ, Clint, what are you trying to watch?
Okay.
But Anna Chumsky, what's her name
Yeah.
from My Girl?
Yeah, my
She's-
Anna
girl's in it,
Klumsky.
yeah.
Yeah.
That bitch that says Macaulay Culkin needs his glasses because he can't see.
He can't see without
If she's in that, I'm watching it.
We had talked about how the bus scene was like one of the best scenes in the movie.
I agree.
Can I very quickly talk about
No.
one of the worst scenes in the movie?
Sure.
Yes, of course, brother. God, Jesus, yes.
Because like if this is something that actually happened in the 80s, I don't know what that says as a, so
Who's putting those comments up? Clint, are you doing that?
Yes.
I was wondering who the fuck was doing that.
Well, that's what happens when you give me host capabilities.
yeah, I don't,
Guess
I
what's
don't-
getting,
I don't have-
guess what's getting revoked after tonight? No.
Wait, does
I
that
want
mean
you to
Clint
do
can
it,
make the
'cause I'm not
Family
paying
Feud sounds
attention.
come up too?
No, I don't have the soundboard.
so Jesse goes to the gay bar.
It's all me, baby.
Leather bar, but yes.
Oh, it's what's the difference?
It's not a gay bar.
It's not a gay
What's
bar.
a leather bar? What's a leather bar?
It's
That's
like
like
a, it's a
like
place where
like
people
like an
pursue
SM
masochism.
club?
SM bar.
Was there,
It's a sub dom bar. It's a sub dom bar.
BDSM.
Okay, all right, all right,
BDSM.
okay,
Dom.
all right.
Yeah. Doms
Was
and
there
subs.
anyone
Yeah.
straight in the bar though?
No.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I didn't see any
Maybe.
women
Don't
in that
know.
bar.
No, there were
There's a
two
reason
women.
why.
They were not
Hey
straight, but there were
Ryan, I
two
didn't
women.
see any women in that leather bar.
There's
It's
a
a
reason
There
why.
were two women in the leather bar, but they were not
Two.
straight.
All right, fine.
Not
that's
even
fine.
close.
So, in the
Oh,
leather
hold
bar, he's wearing denim. No, I'm just
You
kidding.
just came
So
on.
he's in the
Hold
leather
on.
bar. What's happening?
Because
Oh.
some asshole named Chris has to change his name.
No, I actually lost
I know.
my internet for a second.
But I love you. I'm just kidding with you. Why are you moving up the ranks? Clint,
I'm the best.
stop that
You know what?
shit,
Isn't that where he was? Come on.
That is where it was.
dude.
Yeah.
My mind was fucking blown. I'm watching him go.
I think this is
Here.
the actual hierarchy of Hamityville. If we look across, left to right.
Yep.
No, that's not true because Ryan and Abby are at the bottom. They should be up top.
Yeah, well, I guess that this is the
Well, they
hierarchy.
can't.
is
There's
this,
not enough.
This is the real hierarchy right here. Is that
Get
you know?
outta here.
And then we got and then
Oh
you know,
my!
we
Now it's
got
all fucked up.
that, and then probably that. Hold on, that.
I'm not in my
Right
safe
there.
space anymore. I like
God
being
damn
down
it!
in
Why
the
don't that
corner.
move?
I know. I've moved.
Keep going. Keep going. That's probably no. Hold on.
Okay.
Now we're really getting
And-
Brady Bunch feel,
yeah,
especially with
now
these moving
that's-
squares and everything.
That's the real hierarchy of everything right there.
Oh shit!
Hi,
Actually,
Glenn.
hold on.
Hi.
Hi, Glenn.
That is. Hold on. That is.
Hi. Oh.
No.
Hi, Chris.
Keep talking. Keep talking
All right, so-
as I get
Hi,
this shit
back.
back on.
No, other
'Cause
side.
I didn't realize some asshole had admin control over this besides me. I'm really
I'm
pissed. I'm really
trying to
pissed
help.
off right now.
All right. So was
When did
anybody
I
else?
do this? Yeah, go ahead, Adam. Keep talking, brother.
Was anybody else disturbed about the fact? All right. So he's in a leather bar, and
Right.
it's his print. It's his high school coach.
Yeah.
Would find him.
Yes.
And he's all
Yeah.
he's all geared up, like
Yep.
one of the village people or whatever. And he finds
Keep
him,
talking.
and he like he instead of telling him to just like get out of here, like go home, he takes him, he kidnaps him, and takes him back to the school after hours at night
Oh yeah. That's not weird.
to make him run laps.
I'm getting the hardest middle finger from Salem ever.
I was gonna say
Ever.
the whole the girl with the banana.
I know, right? So now
Are you
everybody's in
asking
the-
if
everybody's
the
back in
creepy
the
gym
right spot?
teacher was
Hold on,
being
hold on.
creepy? Was creepy?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that he had the authority to do that. That's all. I don't know. I thought it was a weird scene.
No, it's fucking weird.
Who does have
Actually,
the
somebody got
authority
their
to-
ass
he didn't
got their
even
ass cracked with
when he
fucking.
went back to the school. He didn't even change. He still had his
So it
like,
wasn't-
his leather daddy
Wait.
shit, and
But was that a nightmare?
It had to be.
No, I don't think it was a nightmare.
Hold on, where is this? Is this the right
Yeah,
order
maybe
now?
it was, and that
Nicole and
explains
Ryan.
it.
But Freddy never
We're
came
going.
out of
That's right.
Jesse until At the
When he
end, I
killed
don't
everybody
know.
at a pool, that wasn't a nightmare. So I don't know.
No, but
See, and you know
this
what?
movie doesn't make sense.
You know what? And that's what's great about you guys talking about it like that is that you don't know who killed who. You don't know, was it Freddy killing everybody or was it Jesse killing everybody?
I mean, if it was
That's
a
what's
nightmare,
so-
it makes a lot more sense.
That's what's so cool. But you know what?
I always took it as a nightmare.
At the same time, it still
I
felt
don't know.
like
If it was a nightmare, like he'd be like, I don't know. It
Yeah,
seemed
what
like
it-
he was actually like just trying to like discipline him for entering the leather
Because
bar.
they did establish that the gym teacher does go to like leather bars and
Well,
stuff.
first of all, it was like whatever time it was, and it was like, oh, he's like, give me a beer. He's like, yeah, no, now we're gonna go back to the school, and I'm gonna
Well,
whip
no,
your ass in the
Every
shower.
gym
Here from
teacher
Bob
in the
K.
80s
Back
went
then
to
he-
leather bars.
Yeah.
That's where they got their personalities from.
Whoa, that explains a lot.
Eh?
Explains a lot for my gym teacher. Fuck.
Yeah, they were all dicks.
Anyway, that's
We don't have leather
inconclusive.
bars where I come
That's
from.
inconclusive. So the end. I'll wrap up my
I'm
little
pretty
segment.
sure my gym teacher wanted to fuck me then because he made me run 7 miles in a day.
Oh, he definitely wanted to then.
Yeah, he was gonna put a
Um,
dodgeball in my ass.
What an odd
But-
conversation we've gotten into.
Yes, let's move
Ryan,
on.
what do
to
you
part
expect,
three.
dude?
All right, one last thing. Like, I think he's the third best protagonist in the whole entire franchise, after Nancy and after Kristen. I think Jesse is number
Okay.
3, and I think it's really weird that they never brought his character back.
Again,
know,
like
for-
we talked
for any
about,
sequel-
I hate it.
Like what? Like not even like in Freddy's Dead. What a cool thing if he had shown up at the end of Freddy's Dead and somehow been the reason, the way that because like he disappears in this film, and like we don't know if he's dead or not. What if he just showed up in Freddy's Dead and he helps whoever it is kill Freddy? Like it's really weird that he just like you said, Don, earlier, that was never spoken of ever again.
Yeah.
And the only other thing I'll say about these movies, especially with these two, at least with Friday the 13th, when they killed Jason, they were cutting his fucking head off. They were burning him. They were doing shit to him. In the first movie, he dies because she isn't scared of him anymore. In the second film, the power of love kills Freddy. Like, who's writing these endings? Hallmark?
Wow, you stole you're taking thoughts
But
right from me.
with the ending of the first one, though, they established that not believing him anymore did fuck all because he was still around at the closing credits.
Well, in all of the endings, just
Every one of them. Yeah.
except for
Yeah,
like,
in the end of part 2.
except
It's
for,
almost like the
two,
power of love and not giving a shit about him don't
They
work.
always
Maybe they should be
Oh,
shooting.
hold
Right.
on, hold on. Yep, hold on. So
Oh, Chris,
I want to raise. I want to have a raise hand feature, and I don't think we're gonna get it. But
we
I can-
could just do this.
clearly, I can see when somebody's like, "Time the fuck out," which is what
Oh,
Chris
oh.
is doing. So yes,
There we go.
Chris, go brother.
So let's not get too caught up into what he can and can't do, because as much as everyone bags on part 2 for changing the formula, they literally change what his powers are, how he can be stopped, what he can
Every
and can't
movie.
do every single movie. So it
Yes.
doesn't matter if it's part 1 he could do this, part 2 he could do that, because even they don't give a shit about what he can and can't do. There is
Sam,
no
is your doggy okay?
Yeah, he's good. He's just not being very affectionate to me.
I love your
For
doggy.
me.
Just keep looking at your dog.
So
No,
the-
but that's always been kind of the fun thing about the franchise is seeing what Freddy can do in this one.
yeah,
I've
I
never
mean,
had a problem with Freddy's powers changing.
I haven't either. I haven't either.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about how his powers change. I was
So you're talking about how
dies.
they, like how they wipe him out.
Yeah. It's like
I mean, and
okay,
again,
so-
in Freddy's
so-
Dead, they make that joke.
So don't think about him anymore. The power of love.
love, bury him in holy ground,
Well,
it's like, look,
kind of
give it
reminds
back to
me
his
of
mama.
it in the sense that when you believe something enough, then that's actually what does it. you
it's
know?
not Peter fucking Pan.
This is battery acid.
That's the thing.
it's-
And you know what? And
Ooh.
God bless everybody who talked about this one. I love it because everybody had a similar take on it. Like nobody realized what was going on, or actually, you know what? It's not even the fact that nobody saw it. Nobody give a fuck. Nobody cared.
Yeah.
It's like it's a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Who gives a shit what's happening? I want to see Freddy. I want to see what he's going to do. Blah, blah, blah. And you got to see it. It was a different take. And you know what? It was better than a lot of sequels that came after this. I mean,
100%.
let's put that in perspective.
Hey.
I agree wholeheartedly. Like I said,
Yeah,
it's number
so-
4.
Yeah.
4 for
So
me.
let's. You know what? Let's. Well, Clint's leaving, so I'll do as long as I can. So
Paul, where did you put this one?
4.
Okay.
Adam, where'd
Sorry,
you
John.
put it?
4.
4. So now we're on to Dream Warriors, Nightmare on Elm Street Part 3. Now, I can tell you this, and I'll be 100,000% honest with you. This is my number one. There is just something about this
I
movie
could see why. Yep.
that it has everything that you want in I don't even want to call it a trilogy, but it has everything that you want in a follow-up to the original Elm Street. If you were going to follow up, and again, everybody, we know how we think about 2, but if you were going to have a follow-up from 1 and then you go into 3, this is how you do it. I mean, this is how you do it. You bring back Heather Langenkamp as Nancy.
John
You know,
Sapp.
you bring Lawrence Fishburne into the mix.
John
Like,
Sapp.
He's not even a big part, but I can tell you, this was just one of the movies. This was one of the films in the franchise. Every single supporting character you gave somewhat of a shit about. And me and Clint are partial because we interviewed Ken Sagos, and that dude is fucking absolutely incredible as Kincaid. I mean, the dude he's insane.
There
as
is no better
Kincaid.
character in the entire franchise.
I agree. I 100% agree. I think he should have went on and on and on.
Yeah, I'm not going to agree. I'm not going to agree with a lot of stuff tonight, but I will
you will
agree
agree with that.
He is the best character in the franchise.
100%. I love it. I love it. I love it. This movie had the biggest thing about this movie, out of all of the other movies that we're going to talk about, maybe other than New Nightmare, this had people that you gave a complete fuck about. Everybody. It didn't matter. Kincaid.
Yep.
Jennifer Rubin's character. The recovering drug addict.
Oh, the girl with
Joey. Every person that was in this movie you gave a shit about because, and Clint, thank you for coming back on. We're talking about 3 now. So obviously Ken Sagos is close to our heart. But I was telling everybody, part 3 it had every character that's in this movie you relate to or you care about. Even if you haven't been in their situation, there's still a relatability to it. Like, I could be a drug addict. I could be a schizophrenic. I could be a psychopath. I could be a sociopath. It's just like, this could happen. And that's what was so down to earth about 3 that a lot of people don't think about. Everybody's like, well, they're in a fucking mental institution. Okay, they're in a mental institution. How many other fucking horror movies? Let's see, Friday the 13th, Part 5, Halloween,
Bad Dreams.
every fucking, Part 2, they were in a hospital. Just saying. I mean, it's like, this one just hit home because there were so many things that, and I love the fact that we can talk about it on a really level playing field. At this stage, if you look at it, and I'm just saying, Freddy is like an afterthought in this. The people that are in this movie have bigger problems than Freddy.
Yeah.
The only reason that they're getting killed and picked off is because they don't have a fucking choice. They
Right.
got to go to sleep.
Yep.
So it's like outside of
I would
that,
argue that Freddy is maybe their biggest problem.
yeah,
They do have other very bad.
they
Like
do. But yeah,
if you took Freddy out of the equation,
problem.
if you took Freddy out of the equation, it's not all sunshine and rainbows for him. These are all still very traumatized
That's
individuals.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
but
saying. Like,
Freddy
Jesus
is
Christ,
definitely, I feel, still
is their biggest problem.
problem.
100%. It's like, and that's what's so great about this movie. It's like there's a double negative. It's like you have your problems, and then when you fall asleep, you're doubly fucked. So now you're a recovering drug addict. Now you got to worry about Freddy fucking Krueger.
Or your suicide attempt.
Or your suicide attempt. Now you got to worry about Freddy Krueger. It's like,
Yeah, you're pretty fucked.
you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
The map says you're fucked.
Yeah,
This movie touched on what a lot of horror movies don't.
Exactly.
And that's like you see, like the end of all these movies where the final girl walks away, and the sun's coming up, and you got the crescendo of the happy music, and everything's going to be okay. No, that she's going to be fucking traumatized.
Yeah,
it's going to take years of therapy if she's lucky to be a normal human being again. And this movie kind of brings that to the forefront. These kids are fucked from the beginning.
Yeah,
I think they were. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
But about the final girl and everything else, I think they were smart to shift the focus to have Nancy as a secondary final girl.
Yeah, 100%.
And also killing her the fuck off, because Halloween, if you watch those movies, they're like too weighted on Laurie Strode.
Well, they drag it the fuck out. Like, it's like,
yeah.
Look, you had Nancy in the first one, Nancy's in the third one, and guess what? Again, guys, if you haven't seen the third one, spoiler alert. Sorry, Nancy dies.
In the third one.
If you haven't seen the third one, get the fuck out of our group.
So,
why are you listening to this podcast?
Salem might have just became an admin. Fuck.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, she's right.
Someone's going to type in the comments now. I can't believe it. Those
Gotta get your ass
motherfuckers
back in there.
Nightmare on Elm
right.
Street live stream.
You're
Spoiled
100%
Nightmare on Elm
right.
Street.
You're 100% right. This is why 3 is so well regarded amongst the Elm Street fans, because and again, that's what I hate about the fact that 2 gets so overshadowed, because 3 comes in and it's like, well, now we have Nancy. So, and Clint knows how I'm with continuity. Now you have a character from an original franchise. You bring them back. So automatically you're sympathetic for her automatically. It's like, well, now Nancy's back in it. I have to root for her. And then you see all these other kids, Ken Sagos, love you, brother. Without a doubt. And that's what you do. Like, you get behind these kids. But in this stage in the franchise, let me ask you guys this. Were you guys like, I want to see Freddy kill more people. I want to see Freddy do what he does, because you didn't get to see that in the second one. You got deprived of that. You got to see a couple kills here, there, but it wasn't really Freddy. But then the third one comes along and it's like, well, this is legit. This is Freddy. Welcome to prime time, bitch. In the TV. I mean,
that's one of the reasons part 2 is so low on my list.
They rolled that out. They rolled that as a suicide, by the way. Her head. Like, how the hell did she kill herself?
I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing myself like that.
Yeah.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Yeah. I think she needed at least a mini trampoline to make that happen.
Yeah, step ladder, man.
Never underestimate the willpower of people.
Somebody give her a little lift or something. I don't know.
I love it.
But see, this wasn't Freddy either. Freddy wasn't a joker. Like you said, the welcome to prime time bitch.
Yeah.
Freddy wasn't a wisecracker. He wasn't a jokester. He wasn't cracking dad jokes. Why did this work when 2 didn't?
I feel
Like moving forward, yes, the movies changed things up, but moving forward, this is the Freddy we went with.
I feel that Freddy always had a comical edge
Yeah, I
to
agree with
him.
that.
Like he was like in the first part,
I'm your
he's like, "How about I'm your boyfriend now." Part 2, he's like, "You got the body, I got the brains." So he was very much a
He had a sick
um,
sense of humor.
yeah. It was
They
very
did pull
dark,
it more front and
dark
center,
humor.
This is
Yeah.
very front. Did we lose Dawn?
He just turned his camera off.
Oh, okay.
So
Might have
I
gone to the bathroom.
disagree that if you say he got funny, he always had like a morbid.
They took it to 11 in this one.
I think
No,
they.
I mean,
they
in the first movie, you have the "I'm your boyfriend now," which, knowing that Freddy was originally supposed to be a pedophile,
yeah.
is
Not so funny.
that line is not funny. That line is fucking creepy. Nothing else he says is creepy. Like it's funny in the first movie.
Yeah, and to build on what you're saying, Ryan, I think that like they tried to make him a lot more charismatic, mostly to compete against how uncharismatic Jason was.
I feel they also played into Robert Englund. They knew what
Yeah.
they had in that quality that he's a very charming man.
Yeah,
And
the love for him was outstanding at that point. You got to
It's-
like everything was Freddy and
yeah, so to
get
have
people
him,
what they want.
it's kind of like, and even if you know behind the scenes, that was kind of ad-libbed by him.
Right.
He had something else that wasn't as funny, and he's just like, let me just use my humor.
And I do want to stipulate, like, I like Funny Freddy. I love Funny Freddy. When you find out what my number one movie is, you'll. But I just found it weird. I just found it weird that everybody clinged to this version of Freddy when 2 was alienated so much, and both are very different from the original Freddy.
Docking.
Yeah.
Amazon has never let
Docking.
me down. They just showed up and look at my banana shirt.
Oh shit!
Hey, here's your banana shirt. I was like,
awesome.
Okay, cool. I was like, you're
That's
right
awesome.
on time. You're right. They were like, why? I was like, I'm doing a podcast upstairs. They're like,
Bananarama.
well,
There we
Gotta
go.
put that on.
yeah, they
That's
said,
what
well, they said, cool. It was between 4 and 9. I'm like, I'm in.
If
Be
Mike was
good.
here right now, he'd be pissing himself.
Oh, that's why I'm trying to slow it down. But yeah, this is one of the many shirts that I have.
Oh, is Mike coming up eventually?
Yeah, he'll be here.
At
at
some
He
some
is.
point.
He said he'd be
point.
here
He'll
around
like
10.
10. So,
Oh, cool, nice.
but
So-
it might be. But yeah, I was like, man, I gotta show this shit off. This is
So
this is the banana shirt.
Yeah.
The banana shirt.
I interrupted someone though. Sorry, who were we on?
I don't know, but I did want to piggyback on what you were saying, Ryan. I'm wondering if maybe the reason
Sam, did you see
why
the shirt? Let's gotta make sure
they-
Sam sees the shirt.
yeah.
Banana shirt.
Got the banana shirt.
Who has a banana shirt? Where? Why?
Bitch,
Don
look
is-
at my shirt.
Don just got it.
Just got it from Amazon.
Look at my shirt.
He's
Showed up
changed
like
shirts.
that's why I
Jesus
turned
Christ,
his.
hold on. Look. Bananas.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Look,
Not wearing
look,
any pants.
I
bananas.
think my dick was hanging out. I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
It might have been.
Wouldn't be the
Let
first
me-
time.
Let me stop Cam. Let me get this shit back on.
Yeah,
YouTube
fix
will
that.
blur it and put a
Yeah.
banana there.
That's right. That's right. So,
Need that
yeah.
fan
To
now.
piggyback on what you were saying, Ryan.
Hold on. Are we good now? Hold on. Shut up, Clint.
Jesus Christ.
All right, cool. Yeah, there we go.
I wonder, maybe if changing the direction with the character of Freddy, may have been, specifically a result of the reception of number 2, that they brought
Absolutely.
in new writers and basically took his character in
They
a
did
different
bring in new
direction.
writers, though.
Because
They did.
that's kind of like what happened with the Friday the 13th franchise with Part 5. We came to find out
Mhm.
they were
Yeah.
supposed to continue that story into Part 6, with
Tina.
Tommy being the killer,
Oh,
and
right.
yeah, like picking up, the torch where the ambulance driver left off.
Yeah.
They were supposed to continue with that storyline, but he wouldn't come back for the role. The studio changed their mind about what they were doing with the story because they didn't like the way that it was received. So I'm wondering if it's a similar thing where
it kind of isn't though, Clint.
Makes sense, yeah.
I wish after 5 it was just a different ambulance driver every time.
That's how it should have been. That's how it should have been.
I would like that.
So Russ Craven wrote and directed part 1.
Mhm.
Chuck Shoulder directed part 2 and is written by another guy. Russ Craven came back to write part 3 and it was directed by Chuck Russell. So they didn't bring in new writers and take him in a new direction. They brought in the original writer to kind of cement more on what they need to do with this franchise.
Okay.
I can't remember who the other writer was though. My understanding was they did not use all of Wes's script was doctored up. They did not use his original script.
Yeah, his script, from what I've always heard, was a lot darker than what we finally got.
Yeah.
And
to the point, I feel that a lot of the humor comes from Robert Englund rather than someone writing around like, quick, we need TV puns.
I could totally see that.
I'm pretty sure they write something, and they're like, hey, now that we know that you could do this, like, what do you feel? And I think a lot of the character himself comes from the actor, which I really feel is why there's this love for Freddy, especially this movie, because
I think 3 is what brought everybody into Freddy. That's when you start seeing the toys and the Freddy's Nightmare TV show and everything else.
So no, I'm not just shushing Abby, but
shush, Abby.
But it's definitely when everything finally clicked together. You had Robert Englund finally evolving the character to a icon status. You had everything clicking as far as the story. Now we have identifiable powers. We have identifiable things. This is the part where if they started here instead of part 2, I don't feel it would have ended at 6 because I feel they would have had enough momentum to keep them going. But it's unfortunately, that and probably one of the best soundtracks outside of Return of the Living Dead. Because you have
Dawkins. I mean,
a couple of Dawkins on there.
Game the fuck over.
Yeah. Into the Fire, of course, Dream Warriors. That's a killer combo right there. So I feel this is the reason why it's rated high on everybody.
Doesn't have a Fat Boys Freddy rap.
That should never happen.
The Fat Boys is the better song. Let's just be honest.
No, it's not. Don Dawkins.
No, it's not.
No, yes, it is. The Fat Boys.
It's not.
What was the one? Was it 4 when Robert Englund went?
Hold on, we're getting there. Can you wait 5 fucking minutes, Paul? We're getting ready to get to 4.
Okay.
I love
Don's personality changes with his shirts.
It did. The banana shirt made my titties it was too hard, and the shoulder blades are gonna fucking cut through it. I gotta lose weight to wear that one.
I thought you looked good in banana shirt, Don.
I mean, they sent that. That's a 2XL. I can't do that. This is like 3XL. Like I can move that. That shit was like, if I move this, like my neck muscles are gonna rip that shit. But it's all right.
How tall are you, Don?
I am 6'2".
Oh, you're a big dude.
I'm a big dude, without a doubt. But Clint is a bigger penis than I do, so it makes me mad. Like he can put the shit with mown as grass.
It involuntarily comes out of his pants and has your face on it.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we've seen that. But you know what? Nicole can laugh at that.
I've seen the
picture. That's happened. That's happened.
What? His penis involuntarily comes out of
no,
his
his fucking
Did it come
shirt's
out your
off,
nose,
and then
Nicole?
I got a banana dong. He has a banana dong with the face on it. I mean, that shit happened for real. Oh yeah, well,
So Nightmare 3.
Jesus Christ! So everybody saw
Sorry.
my nips in a banana shirt. That was my
Sorry,
nips were out.
sorry, Clint.
I put my nips out with this shirt. I don't want to do it, but shut up, Clint. Don't stop me.
Did we?
Didn't say anything.
Aren't we actually still on Dawn for his ranking for number 3? Did we make it as past
No,
Dawn?
he said
I
that
did.
was
Just
number
past
one.
Chris.
Oh,
I-
he did. It's his number 1. It's his number 1.
No,
That's
it's
right.
number 2.
Number 3 is your number 2?
Yes, number 2
What's
is
your number
number
one?
3.
Oh, you said number. Oh,
Is number 1 your
Yeah.
number
I
1?
thought
No,
it was your favorite in the franchise.
yeah, I thought you said number
No.
1.
Oh, I know where this is going. Okay, sorry. Okay, number 3 is your number 2. Okay,
yes,
sorry about that. So we're on Clint.
we're on Clint.
3 is
We're
my number
ranking.
1.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Chris.
Clint, taking a
4.
break from liking
4?
number 2 the best.
Oh no, Chris. Number 3 is your number 4.
It's
So,
mine
to make it-
too.
So to make
Oh,
it
I'm gonna get in so much shit.
I love how
I'm not-
Chris was like, he just showed his fingers and was like, I'm not getting an argument. He's like, what?
what you say, motherfucker?
What'd you say? What'd you say, motherfucker?
No, to make it easy, my rankings go. I'm not
No,
gonna
no.
no. It's real silly.
I just, are you leaving?
No.
Well, then shut up. Then I don't want to know all your rankings.
Number 4, put them up your ass. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, fuck.
4.
He might
At
get
the same
muted
time?
for this.
State?
He might get muted. He
4
might
of
get muted.
what do
Salem.
I have to put up my ass?
Number 3
His
is number 4 for
fingers, clearly.
Salem. Nicole,
What?
what is number 3? Holy shit.
If you stretch them like that, then
Hold on.
no way.
Apparently, wow. I don't know what just happened. Hold on.
Is
I
she still
can't
there?
do this. Apparently, my cord is in my shirt.
Still laying on his
Oh,
You
waterbed?
see this? It's for real. I don't know what just happened, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it there.
He's possessed.
Whatever. I can't leave now. Anyway, Nicole, number 3. Where's the ranking at?
Number 2.
Ryan,
Number 3.
I'm
6. You say 6?
He did. Look at his little
Okay.
face.
Yes, you
Jesus
did,
Christ.
and we're
Ryan.
oh
Abby.
Oh,
Continue.
shit.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
say-
below part 2 for me.
this
Shut up,
many.
Ryan. Or sorry, Abby.
There's ready. There's the 4.
Paul.
Again, there's the 2 with the 4.
Oh, son of a bitch.
3.
All right.
3.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna let anybody see my boobies. Oh, let me kill this mic.
So, Ryan, wait a minute. Where is this movie on
Oh.
your list? 6?
Number 6.
That's like, I don't know.
So far,
I'm
we've got
so
number 1 at
disappointed.
3. We've had
Well,
number 1 at 3.
There's
That's
nine
Number 2 at
movies.
5.
That's
and
like the
number
horror
3 at 6.
equivalent of being a
Salem
flat
is
earther.
reminding us that there's 9 movies. Are you sure?
Number
Hey.
6, Don.
Everybody's got to put Mohawk Hall in their rankings.
So
No.
remember, you
Oh,
have
is-
to.
is it
Oh,
really that-
sorry.
is
I've
it-
got to
is
put.
it-
I've got to put that in my ranking.
All right, you know what,
Number
Paul?
no, okay, number 3 is number 7.
Is
now.
that better than part 6? Is it better than Freddy's Dead?
What? Are you asking me if
the
number-
Bollywood?
The Bollywood one? He says it's his
Of
number
course
1.
it is.
No, he said it was
That's
his
your
number
number one?
5.
Number
Yeah,
5.
Bollywood is number 5 for me.
Okay. Is it better than part 6?
Yeah, Freddy's Dead is.
slightly.
Freddy's Dead is fucking.
From what
Nothing,
I saw, the
nothing
Bollywood, one, I put
Bollywood
it
is
number
better
7
than
for me.
anything.
All right, hold on.
Bollywood.
I had to
Why are
pull
we
the
even
cord
talking
out of
about
my
this?
shirt. I don't even know how that happened.
Why are we
I
even
don't
giving this serious consideration?
All right, hold on. I got my.
'Cause it's
my
better
my
than
shit's
some of
good
them.
now.
No,
you would
it's
make
not.
him angry. You would.
It's
Yes, it
absolutely
is.
not.
I don't know what you're
Not
saying.
one.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
any.
it is.
No,
All right, hold
no,
on.
it's not.
All right.
We up to Salem?
Okay.
No, because we're on part 4, aren't we?
No, nobody
Did
got
that-
to talk about 3 at all.
Yeah, you
Why?
just could have stopped it because you just took our
Chris.
ranks.
Clint, you're my
What?
assistant.
Yes.
What did I
I think-
do?
So I
Number
think
3.
I think we'll start with Adam this time and go the other way.
I love and hate everyone. Like, I need an
I think
assistant
I was
so fucking
next
bad.
because
Oh, good, Sam.
I think Don went, Clint went, and Chris went. I don't have a lot to say about it. I liked the kills. I like that we brought back Nancy. It kind of like touches base on.
I love the
everything.
fact that Salem cannot keep her hands off her hair because she goes a fucking fan.
Sorry,
And she looks like a
sorry.
fucking
I like
model, but
fans.
it's okay. I forgive
I
you.
have I actually have 5 fans in my bedroom. It's pretty like wild. But
Like
anyway,
human fans, like people.
That's what I thought. I was like,
It's
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
Only fan.
Like five of your biggest fans are there in your bedroom with you.
I'll pay $14.99.
you know, they sit in the were you here for the cage that I have in my upstairs movie room?
Yes, we were.
Yeah, okay. That's where my
I
fans
can move my
go.
mic. I can move my mic now. Yes.
So yeah, they brought back Nancy, like, you know, kind of like what Don said, you know, she wasn't the final girl. She wasn't safe. So that was, you know, they broke the rules there. Good kills, like you know, you all kind of said, like, really, you know, good character development. Same thing, you know, what you all kind of mentioned already was
This one, I can tell you, this one had kills that are just iconic. The puppeteer, you know, with you know,
Let's get high.
Joey, let's get high with
tongues.
I mean, it's this out of all of them, except for, you know, what we're going to talk about with. So I know everybody's going to talk about the meatball kill at some point, and the cockroach kill. I mean, the cockroach kill might be number one, other than, you know, with the puppeteer walking off the roof. I mean, and
like you said, you like the characters, like,
well, and that's the thing,
really
is let's face it. Let's face it, guys. Out of any franchise that has ever come up with, you know, kills that nobody else has, this has been one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, there have been franchises that have tried to do what other franchises have done. Friday the 13th. Any camp slasher can do what that does. The Burning, Sleepaway Camp. It's the same shit over and over. It's like an axe, a spear, a hatchet, a bow and arrow.
The dream world gives them so much creative freedom.
And that's the thing, is
I love the I have this on my notes for when, when I talk, but you know, like the inclusion of the Dantean Inferno kills and like making Freddy essentially an agent of hell for these kids is, you know, like was one of the stronger aspects of this movie. And I like that aspect of it. I think that's more Craven than the other writer to incorporate that. And I like the fact that they incorporate that if Freddy has these powers, then we have these powers in the dream world to take him on. And I thought that was a smart move in the franchise. Yep. However, the problem was they didn't know how to handle that power. And
Freddy did.
You know, and Freddy did. And so I think that's what made it like kind of an, you know, an interesting play, and what made the characters so well.
Yeah.
Is that, you know, he used the subconscious to really explore these personal hells. And that's why, to be honest with you, while Freddy versus Jason was a good idea, I think Freddy versus Pinhead would have been a way better idea.
Working on different
Can you
dimensions.
stop right there? Stop that idea.
But at least they could talk.
If I'm gonna go Nightmare on Elm Street 2 on you. I'm gonna go homosexual on you. Because that right there, yes. Freddy versus Pinhead. I don't even want to talk about it right now. We'll talk about that when we get to the end, if anybody wants to talk about it. But I will tell you, Paul, that should have happened. That is a thing that should have happened. That is genius. It is genius. Because of what those two entities are.
Yeah.
And think about all the dialogue that could have like happened.
I mean,
I know.
Oh my God, it would have been insanity.
So that was how Freddy versus Jason was supposed to end.
Shut up, Ryan. We'll get to that later.
No, it was. They were supposed to both be in hell.
Yes.
And Pinhead was supposed to be there waiting for them.
See,
but they couldn't get the rights to use them.
I love the fact, and you know what? I'm going to tell you this, guys, right now. I'm just going to ask you guys. So we're 2 hours into this, but there will be a hangout where we talk about Hellraiser, and it will be the Hamityville Hellraiser hangout. And we will get into this. We will get into all of the Hellraisers.
Oh, God.
And I cannot wait for that because
Uh,
that is going to be brutal and spectacular.
I'm
same
glad
time.
it's on my list of movies to rewatch.
I'll be
Anyway.
sick that day.
Anyway, I don't want to spoil that, but that will be something. Because we have to do it. Why wouldn't we? When I talked to Doug
You're
Bradley,
not that bad, guys.
Yeah, it is.
When I talked to Doug Bradley, my dad got me into Hellraiser when I was 10 years old. And I watched it, and I was like, whoa.
Doug lives over by Adam. Maybe Adam could get him to come over to his house.
Does he
What?
babysit on the side?
Does he
Yeah,
really?
yeah. Yeah, he does. He lives in Monroeville.
All right, so hold on. So Doug Bradley lives near you, Adam?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he lives in like.
He
I will
comes
give you-
over.
I will
He
give
comes
you
over every-
$1,000 if you suck his dick and he comes on this show.
I have to suck
He's got
his
to
dick.
Like while he's sucking his dick?
I'll give him 500 and you 500.
I mean, he already
I
comes
can't watch
over.
her. He has to pay 100.
He already
But
comes
Chris,
over voluntarily
you just-
once a week, and we play catch in the backyard. Why do I have to suck his dick for this?
He plays Jesus. What kind
Chris
of
literally
kid
walked
is that?
into sucking.
You jack
Doug
off across the
Bradley's
backyard?
dick.
He
I
comes
know.
over. We toss the pigskin.
I thought we were talking about Nightmare on Elm Street. Apparently, if
I
the
thought we
lady
were
in
too,
Big
but
Bad-
somebody said that that Adam plays.
What happens
catch
when you
with
walk
Doug
away,
Bradley.
man?
Yeah.
Adam,
This is
where
what
do
we
you
do,
live
guys.
again?
This is
And
what we do.
suddenly-
Anyway,
And suddenly, I have to perform fellatio for the group.
Adam, where do you live again? What's that address?
Adam, where you at?
Monroeville.
Sam together. God
Oh,
damn. Put
geez.
your iPad down if you're going to do it. Put that
Dude,
shit on the
Doug
camera.
Bradley, I ran the Blockbuster for a little bit over there, and he used to rent at my Blockbuster.
What does this have to do with me sucking Doug Bradley's dick?
What did Doug Bradley rent?
He usually rented horror
You've got
movies.
mail. Please tell me he rented You've Got Mail.
Do you have The Land Before Time?
Do you have a Goofy movie?
Goofy movie is fucking fire.
Goofy movie is
Are we on part 4 or are we still part 3?
Shut up,
We're
Chris.
still on 3.
Chris.
Three.
Shut up, Chris. We're
We're
getting
talking
there.
about Doug
We're at the
Bradley's-
part where the group is still trying to hoe me
Yeah.
out.
We're at the part where everybody doesn't know what's happening. And it's
Just send Adam.
9:15. Yes, so we're good. I think we're on part 4, and I think it's to me.
No, I would like to say something about
All
that.
right,
I mean,
fine.
part 3 is one of my favorites. I'd like to say.
Who's pointing?
Ryan, did
Sam,
you go?
what are you doing? Nicole?
That's who's
No, I
next.
think we're on
That's
Nicole.
who's
We're on
next.
Nicole for 3.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Yeah.
All right,
My
that's
turn?
how we need to do it from now on. So, point. Yeah, Salem goes on Nicole, and then point to Ryan, and then point to.
Yeah,
oh,
this is
this-
hard.
All right,
There we go.
This is like Mario Kart.
there we go. Where's your-
Like backwards. So it's hard.
I bet we would play a mean game of Mario Kart.
Next time,
I just wanna
let's
ask
just do
everybody.
that.
I have to ask this so I can get my dick hard.
Oh, my
How many
God.
of you are? So, who's going
What?
to New Jersey HorrorCon? Abby?
I am.
Wow. Nobody else besides Abby?
I am. Oh, wait. No, that's right. I live in Canada.
Shut up, Ryan.
Oh wait,
I
that's
pretty much got everybody that's going.
So, is anybody going to Oaks?
Yes.
Me? Oh, wait. No.
Are you going to Oaks?
Oliver.
Anybody
Nicole,
going to
you
Steel
going to
City
Oaks?
Con? Steel
Who else
City?
is-
Pittsburgh?
who
Nicole, are you going to Oaks?
Woo!
I have a
Done.
20-pound cat.
You big ass cat,
Um,
Nicole. Are you going to
Who
Oaks?
else is going to? Oaks?
Probably not.
Is anyone going?
There
to
has.
Oaks
So you know what?
besides-
We have to
besides-
figure something that we can all go to. We have to.
Well,
do it.
are we doing the Young Frankenstein?
Let's all go to Toronto.
I was gonna say, why don't you guys all come to Fan Expo next year?
Is anyone going to Oaks besides me and Chris?
I might be.
Okay.
Clint,
Mike is.
are
I
you
am.
going?
Is. Clint,
you
you're not
guys
going
are.
for. Clint, you're not going for a day, baby, like you say you are.
Don't know what you're
You're
talking
staying with
about.
my ass.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Clint and Don,
What's-
you guys
what's
are
the
going.
Oaks?
All right, Nicole,
I'm
what
going
you
for-
think
I'm going
about
for
I'll
the
be
horror?
there for a day.
Okay.
Clint's going for the whole weekend.
I heard my name. What?
Nicole,
It's
just
your
do
turn.
something. Nicole, just come to Oaks. Come on. Come on.
What am
my
I
God.
doing? I'm
It's
completely
also-
lost.
It's your turn
Just-
to talk
Just,
about.
just come hang
three.
out with us. All right.
Three.
anyway,
Nightmare on Elm
Okay.
Street 3.
I'm just saying.
See,
I just wanna
Salem
hang
has
out
to
with
say
everybody
it
at
'cause
some
I'm
point.
completely focused on her hair
have
still.
I have met Abby in person, Salem. I have met Salem in person, and obviously Clint, and out of
Mike.
Chris.
Chris, yeah, Chris too. Yeah. But I can say, with Abby and Salem and Clint, oh boy, we got a rebound from last time, baby. We got the rebound.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know what happened.
You don't have to. It's all right.
It's
I love
all-
these part of our conversations where I
Yeah.
have no idea
You know
what's
what?
going on.
I will be 100% honest with you. There are things that we will keep between ourselves, and that's one of them. So yeah, let's go on to.
I warned you though, Clint. I told you. I said we don't do that too much. That's a bit much.
Yeah, Salem did
So,
say we
Nicole,
don't do
what's
that shit.
That part
Abby even said it was like,
I
hey,
mean, I do, but I know to do like one or two, cup cups. That's it.
She just put you out on blast.
oh boy, that shit
Yeah,
was. That shit was.
Well,
So Nicole, what'd you think of Nightmare on Elm Street 3?
What? Halloween 3.
I said Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
All right, yeah. All right, so yeah, time out. Let's get back. We all know what's going on. We all love each other. We all want to hang out with each other, and that's going to happen. But yeah, we already talked about 3. Let's talk about 4.
We haven't gotten through everybody.
Not everyone
Oh.
has talked about
Who
3.
didn't
Nicole
talk
was
about 3?
we only made it to Salem.
All right, you know what? Hold on,
Nicole's
Clint,
supposed
Clint,
to.
Clint, hold on. I'm
Giving up.
Say hello, Oliver.
hi, Oliver.
Hello, Oliver.
Hi, Oliver. Leave him. I love him.
Oh God, no, he's. It's my stepbrother's cat. I'm still house sitting, and
Oh.
I'm in a zoo.
Hmm.
What the hell were we talking about?
Part
Nightmare on Elm
Nightmare
Street 3.
3.
For the love of God. What did you
Nightmare
think of
3,
Nightmare on Elm
okay.
Street 3?
All right, I saw Nightmare 3 in the theaters when it was released, and it blew me away. I didn't have high hopes just because of how I felt about part 2, but they brought back Nancy. They brought back John Saxon, which was one of my favorite
Thank you.
parts in that they brought him back. The kills just got better, one right after the other. I mean, we saw, Philip with the puppet and, the TV, and then, the Let's Get High. And it was like nothing I had ever seen before.
It was metal.
Part 3 blew me away, and it comes into right after the first one. I love it. It's one of those ones that I can just watch over and over again and never get tired of. And Don Dokken, come on.
And Don.
Dawkins.
I was
Fat
going to
Boys.
marry George Lynch when I was.
Right?
But yeah, it was in its own right a groundbreaking movie for that time.
Ryan.
Right.
It bums me out too much.
What bums
We
you
talked
out?
about this with the kids, actually, with what Don said.
You're running the show, baby. I'm muted
He's-
until we get to part 4.
4.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, no, it bums me out. These kids' lives suck no matter what, and that's for some reason I don't know. Like, it used to be one of my favorites, and then I spent a few years working in a group home for teenagers with socio-emotional disorders,
That'll do it.
and it's just the movie hasn't really had the same flavor ever since then.
It didn't age well. With
I can respect the special effects. I can respect the fact that Robert Englund started getting into his own element, which is why it is still a movie that if people are like, hey, I've never seen Nightmare 3, I'll be like, oh, let's throw it on. It's Nightmare 3. But it just bums me out. So, number 6.
number 6.
I think that's
Number
one of the
6 out of
reasons
9.
that, people who saw it when it came out, like I did, people around my age, related to it so much because we could identify we could identify with every single character in this movie.
Yes, exactly. This came out, I was 14 years old. I saw this in the movies I was playing before. We had to get somebody to get us in the theater because it was rated R. And I fucking loved it. But it was 1987. So this was the height of like my love of hard rock, metal, hair bands, the soundtrack, right from the get-go. And she's working on the house and shit, the opening. It's just so good. And to Nicole's point, you can relate to each of these people. You knew every one of those people. They were, not these rich kids in the middle of nowhere that, you never, they were, each one of them was somebody you knew at some point. And we all
was one of us.
Yeah. So I loved it. I think Jennifer Rubin was like my favorite.
She was me.
Well, me too. So yeah.
At that age.
And they're all going to be at Oaks. There's that whole reunion.
I think all of them but Jennifer. I haven't met her before. So I might go for that.
I'm unmuting, because that's the main reason why I even have any interest in Oaks is the Dream Warriors reunion. Like,
anyone want to go in with a photo op? Let me know.
Nobody wants to see Crypt Keeper.
Fuck that noise. I want to see Ken Sigos.
I love Ken, man. He's awesome. He's my Facebook friend.
Fuck, goddamn,
He's a sweetheart.
That dude is amazing.
Yeah. So I don't know. 3 is right up there for me because of the age I was when it hit, for my love of the music and the kind of metal aspect, even though looking at it now, it's
the
not.
Soundtrack alone is.
Yeah.
And it's almost like, and again, no disrespect to these movies we're talking about, but like, part 6 for Friday the 13th, was Alice Cooper.
Yeah.
I mean, Man Behind the Mask and, Teenage Frankenstein. It's like.
It was the height of hair metal.
I mean, you don't, when you say, and this is to me, so I know a lot of people won't think of it, but when you say Elm Street 3, I'm like, that's Dokken. Like, Dokken has.
They had a music fucking video with
a music video for a
awesome
fucking horror movie. How often does that happen? Never.
And I love Craig Wasson, whatever his name is, from Ghost Story. So, bringing him in, he was kind of the hottie of the.
Yeah, I mean, it's the fact that, again, if you can do it, do it. That's what really makes me mad, is that when people are like, oh, well, you're just bringing in big talent. Okay. If I could call somebody up and say, hey, we have a podcast. Do you want to do our theme song? Who the fuck are you?
Right.
The fact that you could
huge at that point.
Yeah. And the fact that you could be like, hey, I need Dokken to do not 1 but 2 songs for my fucking movie, and they did it.
And you'll always think of Dokken when you think of that movie. You'll always think of Queen when you think of Highlander. Like,
1,000%
They're married, and I love it.
And if you say otherwise, you're a lying piece of shit.
Luckily, I'm not a lying piece of shit.
Well, I knew that anyway. Just saying.
I always associate Freddy with Will Smith's Nightmare on My Street.
I thought he said Will Smith. I thought he was going to say Will Smith's Wild Wild West. I was going to drive to Pennsylvania and probably kill him.
Nah.
Wow.
The Nightmare on My Street. I love it. I
do love it. But you know what? I do love the Wild Wild West song by Will Smith.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty awesome.
It's catchy.
As long as you don't go bald or anything, because
So.
Oh, sorry.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking
That's your
mouth.
fucking mouth. God damn. That.
I never watched the fucking Oscars. I was watching that live. I was like, what?
You're like, what the fuck?
Never
Keep my
watched
wife's name out your fucking mouth. Whoa.
That's awesome.
Will Smith. It was just a joke.
Anyway.
Clint, I want you to
No.
smack me the next time that you see me. Just walk up and smack me.
So nobody talked
Okay.
about this,
I'll take
but
that.
one of the things I love about 3 is the inclusion of The Ghost of Freddy's Mother and the Bastard Son of 1,000 Maniacs.
Yes, that began that.
And that's
that
such
was
a great scene in the movie. It's so creepy.
They brought
That's the most
it.
like old school horror fan, like old school horror moment of the movie for me. I like I mentioned it before. I like that it was a fitting and worthy end to the Nancy storyline. And I like that she became a secondary character, which is, I think, the smart way to do it in a franchise, other than, and I put like Laurie Strode, where like everything weighs on her and limits the group. Ryan brought up like the mental institution thing. I spent some time in behavioral health my senior year of high school. So that's actually one of the reasons why I liked it. And then I also wanted to bring up on my notes the Welcome to Primetime bitch kill. Number one, it causes more community standards violations on Facebook for my horror movie group when people quote that line because it's apparently a threat of violence or derogatory or something like that.
Now I call people bitch.
And the other thing I would like to bring up is the first movie she's watching on TV to stay awake is my favorite slasher movie of all time, 1982's Alone in the Dark, which was the first movie that New Line ever made.
Yeah. The biggest thing about this movie out of any of them, and as we've talked about, the first one was I don't even know how to explain this. It's kind of weird, so forgive me. The first one was a flat out horror movie. It was scary. It was nothing that anybody had ever seen before. There's something about the third one. And again, there's a feeling. It's an awkward feeling with this movie. The fact that it's so, you know how I don't even know how to explain it. Like something that Friday the 13th never hit on, or Halloween hit on, was a religious aspect. Nightmare on Elm Street did, and it was not shy about it. When you get past the third one, it was always about, his mom, Amanda Krueger. She was a nun, worked at a church. And the third one kind of started it. And that's what was so weird about it. It was a weird feeling about it was, well, so now we're going to have her dad, Nancy's dad, dig up the bones of Freddy Krueger on hollowed ground. And it was in a fucking junkyard. Okay. But it was still this movie had more like religious aspects to it than a lot of
Got
these.
the holy water to make it.
Well, yeah, and like the whole Dante's Inferno, like ironic deaths. I mean, they really drew from those wells of religious horror, pretty heavy-handedly.
Yeah. Heavy-handedly.
Ryan.
Oh, God, Clint! I'm taking the fuck. I can't do this. I'm done. I'm bailing out. I can't.
I'll put it back for you. That's where they were.
Clint's got this. He's got it. I'm bailing out. No, I'm not. There is no way I'm bailing out.
I'm helping you.
Hey,
I know, brother. I love you. I love you
I'm
so much for doing what you're doing. Yeah, man. I hope, again, I'm not trying to make it like weird, because Salem keeps laughing because she's laughing at me. She's not.
No,
She's not. I know you're not. I'm just fucking with you. No, I mean, this one, this one out of it all, like you have to look at like when they go, oh well, we have to go to hollow ground, and then the skeleton comes up, and we're fighting a
still hungry.
skeleton. It's like, what the fuck? What is happening? Like, what are
It's
we
very
doing?
Hammer Dracula at certain points in this movie.
It was
Yeah.
very Hamular-esque. Is that a thing? Hamular.
Hammer loved to bring home the
Yeah.
religious points,
Yeah.
and it got
Yeah, Hammer
really
S, let's go with that.
religious during this time in the franchise.
And you know what? Even if you, as we're going to talk about with these other obviously movies that we're going to talk about with 4 and 5, it gets more religious as you go.
Yep.
But it seemed like this one, I don't know, this one didn't cram it down your throat a lot. Like obviously, you have your, well, I'm gonna go to the junkyard and get these bones out, and then I'm gonna fucking bury them in wherever we're going. But
Which was the basis for the video game.
Yeah.
oh, the NES game,
Yeah.
that game was terrible.
It was one of the only games you could do the 4 players with.
Do you know I was
Yeah.
terrible? Because LJN made it. The same people that made Friday the 13th.
Hey, I beat that game in 14 minutes, and that's one of the highlights of my life.
Did you use a game genie?
I did not.
I'm gonna.
Did
suck
you
Ryan's
start with
dick.
the Freddy sweater?
The next time all right, so hold on. So Ryan, so you beat Friday the 13th in 14 minutes.
Yeah, there's some guy on YouTube. He did a tutorial for it. And he said, if you follow these steps, you can beat it in like 15 minutes. And I followed them, and he did not lie. You can beat that game in under 15 minutes.
Me and Clint are gonna fly to Canada. You know what? I'm not gonna fly to Canada. I'm just gonna drive there. Clint, I'm not even gonna take with me. I'm gonna suck Ryan's dick for beating that fucking game in 14 minutes without a game genie.
I'll take a handshake, Don.
Once you take a hand job, fuck a handshake. That's impressive. That's good shit.
LGN also made the Jaws the Revenge game, which was awesome.
Paul, do you want a hand job that
You
bad?
can beat that in
You're
15 minutes, too.
just gonna butt in and be like, well, there's a Jaws the Revenge game
There is. It ends with you poking the shark with your boat.
with your
You
penis.
collect conch shells
With your
for
penis.
power.
Does
No.
anything revolve around your penis? No.
Not that I'm
So,
aware of.
Game over.
This
Anyway.
conversation.
Yeah, conversation piece. I mean, all right. Adam, did you go yet?
No.
All right, Clint, you're my right hand man for at least 30 minutes.
Okay.
I heard hand job. What's going on?
Apparently, all you have to do to get a handy is beat Friday the 13th.
Nah, is this me? Do I go or do I wait from the
Yeah,
comment?
you go. You go.
Adam, yes, go.
He had to completely sign off for my turn. All right, very well. Okay. I was
What the?
That would be
What?
Ryan.
is that? Oh, okay. It's Brian. Boring. All right. Cheers to you guys.
Thanks for letting us know that was a drink.
Yeah. For a minute, I thought somebody was in the outhouse for a second.
Well, Don did go away.
Oh, John didn't turn his mic off.
I thought someone was doing a hell of a bong rip.
All right. So, Nightmare Part 3. I have this as number 2 on my list. I really, really, really enjoyed this movie. I had seen this one before, but it had been a million years since I had seen it. And this is the one that, other than movies that I had already seen, I was most engaged with. A lot like Jason Lives.
Mm-hmm.
I had said that Jason Lives is like what I think of when I think of a Friday the 13th movie. That's, to me, the most iconic version of Jason. To me, Nightmare Part 3, this is my most iconic version of Freddy. This is the one that I remember. And it's the one that most seamlessly, to me, tiptoes between horror and comedy, or the jokey aspect that he's doing. It doesn't go, for me personally, it doesn't go over the top with the comedy. It's just enough. You know, he was always supposed to be, I mean, he was modeled after the Joker, was he not? I mean, he's a guy that he's the Joker of the slasher universe. He talks, he has his little punchlines. He has his little innuendos. That's always been sort of part of his personality. It was more laid back here than it was in the other movies, but it's more pronounced than it was in part 1 and 2, I think. So yeah, I do have it pretty high up there. Some of the notes I wrote down, just I would have loved, because Nightmare 2 was supposed to take place years before the first one. I would have loved Jesse to have been a Dream Warrior, but he didn't show up. But I thought that was kind of like a missed opportunity. Kincaid is the best character, not only in this movie but in all of the franchise, all of the other movies,
All of the movies.
except for Robert Englund himself as Freddy Krueger.
You all really love Kincaid, huh?
You don't?
He's okay.
He has the most personality. I mean, I guess just because he has a little personality, he goes a lot.
Probably. I mean, once we get into 4, I'm gonna talk about Kincaid because I don't know. I love that he survived. I love that he survived this movie.
Well, he did, and then he got done dirty.
Yeah.
But
never come back for a sequel, dude. It's
but I think that, like, when everybody thinks about Nightmare, this series, they think of Dream Warriors. They think of Freddy going against the Dream Warriors, and then like I think the setting of the hospital is iconic. I think of teenagers trying to stay awake in kind of like in a hospital setting when I think of this franchise. That might not be correct, but that's kind of like what I think of, and so this kind of like falls right in line with that. And like the Dream Warriors, because they kind of took this theme and ran with it. That's what I think of when I think of this movie, or actually this franchise. And then Kristen, to me, is like, she should have, like, I'll get to it in the next one. She should have been the Dream Master. Kristen should have been the Dream Master.
Isn't it Krista?
Is it Krista or Kristen?
It's Kristen.
Kristen.
It's Kristen. Okay.
There was
Kristen.
a lot of like stuff with that because
The Canadian translation is Krista.
Krista, are you sure I'm about you boobies?
Patricia
But
wanted to be in the next one, but they didn't agree. Like there's a lot of different stories I hear about.
Right, but like I really was like, the concept of all of the Dream Warriors having a different power was one that they kind of ran with, and one that was really cool. They should have explored that more, because I think like Kristen, what was she like? Became like an acrobat.
That was her. Yeah, what she.
I think the whole premise of 3, it should have been explored in every fucking other movie.
So I have a
3, 4, 5, 6. Let it go.
I have a question for the group. Like, so in terms of that, like, have any of you like realized, okay, I'm clearly dreaming. This is clearly a dream, and like taken over and like changed the course of the dream?
Yeah, it's called lucid dreaming.
I'm dreaming right now, and you guys will find out in a little bit.
I can't. I'm not going to talk about that because I'm not going to be weird. So, Clint, do your thing.
Clint, be weird.
My personal.
I'm not. Nobody's going to come to a con with me if I talk about it. So, cheers.
Yeah. My personal experience with dreaming is I'm pretty well powerless. Like, I don't have the ability to change the direction of my dreams. Yeah.
Same.
Ever? I mean, for the most part.
I mean, occasionally,
Yeah.
like I can like will something to be different, but for the most part, I'm watching it happen.
But do you ever like get in the middle of a dream and you're like, okay, clearly this is a fucking dream. This is not actually happening.
It may have happened a couple of times. They're very real to me when they're happening. So I don't usually realize it while I'm dreaming.
I'm one of the few people that can dream, wake up, and then go right back to where I was.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way. And I like I said, like there's been a few times where I'm like, I'm in the middle of the dream and I'm like, okay, like this is clearly a fucking dream. Like just let it be over, and it just continues to kind of play on.
And what's funny is that we talk about this, and again, you talk about the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise, and this is something that comes up constantly like that. Like, well, when you were dreaming, were you doing this? Did you do this? Did you act this? Did you,
Yeah.
And that's the kind of impact that this franchise has had on people. And obviously that we've grown older or whatever, but it's just saying, it's like there was a time at some point when you watched this movie, you went to sleep, and you dreamed about Freddy or you thought about a dream so hard that it was like, this is fucking reality. Like, I just dreamed this and bam. Like, I woke up and like, well, that was fucking real. And I think if some people hadn't seen this movie, I don't know if that would have had that much of an impact, because even if you're not a horror fan, let's face it, if you're a movie fan and you've seen this movie, it had to have some kind of impression on you at some point. It had to have, because again, you got some asshole that can invade your dreams. I don't want to go to sleep. Fuck that noise. You watch these people in the movies. I'm going to take these stay awake pills. I'm going to take these caffeine pills, blah, blah, blah. It's just one of those things that it's like, you had to think about it at some point.
Yeah,
and that's what's so terrifying about this movie. It's like these other, and again, I don't want to talk about it right now because we're going to get to it. But I will say, Freddy versus Jason is the epitome of terror personified.
I can't wait till we get to that one.
Yeah, I can't either. You know why? Because that is such a fucking misunderstood, underrated movie.
It is. It is.
And and the reason why, and I don't want to talk about it because this is why I want to butt fuck Adam, because he knows.
This is why.
He knows what I'm going to say. This movie.
Thank you for not wanting the butt fuck.
Am I going to have to perform Brandy and Monica's The Boy Is Mine?
Yeah, man. The Boy Is Mine. Yeah, absolutely. That music video is amazing. No, I'm just saying. The thing about it is that
I'm glad we
I'm
glad we got Nightmare 2 out of the way.
I am too. See, it's not weird now. It's not weird. If we would have been on like, this was like the pre conversation that had been fucking weird as shit. But we've been through 1, 2, and we're on 3, and we're about to get into 4. Yeah, fuck, we're beyond. We're beyond. No, I know. The thing about it is, I know where you're going, which is going to be awesome when we get to it. So yeah, let's go to 4.
All right, real quick, just because I had something I wanted to say.
He's been waiting.
Yeah, go, brother, go.
So patiently.
I'm sorry.
Well, people are hoeing me out.
I'm sorry. So, Clint, you're supposed to be my assistant. God damn it!
How am I the one getting hoed out when Clint's the one always posting
I'm
pretty sure that Nicole should be my assistant because She keeps a tight ship.
Put
She
his
runs a
shit
tight
on
ship.
Craigslist. You'd
Yeah.
already have like 50 freaking offers already. You wouldn't even need me
Who said I didn't?
to blow Doug Bradley to fuck for whatever reason.
Who said I didn't?
For
I just love
whatever
you so
reason.
much.
I'm fist popping you, Don, through the
I
fucking
t-
screen.
I turned
That
those
was-
offers down.
All right, so. Oh, Paul, you
What the fuck was that?
he was playing the boy's mind.
Somebody just got a fucking sex text.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody just got a sex text.
Sex text.
All right, so yeah, I did.
Oh, that's
I
for me.
did.
Sorry.
I did from my best friend. All right,
From
so,
best friend. DJ M.
so like the Dream Warriors, like they carry this on for like the next 3 movies. So like this theme and principle is like really like fucking important, right? And but it's interesting how they like came up with the powers, because all right, so Kristen had acrobatics.
Mhm.
Kincaid had
Strong man.
he was very strong.
Yep.
Taryn had
She was bad.
flock of seagulls.
Flock of seagulls.
Thank you. God damn it. Thank you.
Little
You
switchblade.
can choose a better dream than Flock of Seagulls.
No shit. You're
I
not
waited-
lying.
I waited all this time to make that fucking joke.
But you know what? It was
All right,
there.
so-
But like Paul said, she was better than that. That fucking.
But isn't it like she was like, all right, like everyone had like superpowers, and she was
Yeah.
like, okay, your hair is taller, and here's a
was
couple.
It made her
Here's a
feel
couple
Dude,
fine.
all
knives.
she needed to do was meet me, and she could have been a punk kid.
Yeah. First of all, the asshole in the wheelchair, he had the worst fucking power. Let's face it.
He was a wizard.
He was supposed. So
The
you're a
power of
wizard.
not
No,
being able to walk. That's
So
bullshit.
yeah, right. So yeah,
He
exactly.
could walk in his dreams.
Dude,
Walk
I
up
would
and
take
try
an
him.
I
armored
thought you meant
Legs
before.
work.
I didn't know.
I would take an armored
So-
wheelchair. In my dreams, my wheelchair is a fucking tank.
Right.
Man,
Take
there's a lot
up
of serious
Patronum.
issues.
Harry Potter. Bam. Tango Patronum. That's how you
Last
do
thing
it.
I'll say about this movie, like how eloquently they did Nancy at the end of this movie. What an eloquent death to like a character that
Are you
was
being
like
sarcastic?
so. No, I'm not.
No.
I know from me.
Okay,
you
'cause
would
I
think
thought
that.
you were, because
No. Seriously, it's. And the reason I'm saying this is because I mean honestly, like her death meant something to the
Absolutely.
franchise because she was in that. But why
100%.
I bring this up is that how they did Nancy here, they should have done to Kristen in the next one,
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
and that's why I'm saying it like that. Not to mock Nancy in any way,
No.
shape, or form, but Kristen was that protagonist in 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she was thrown away. She was thrown to the fire in the next.
Well, you know what?
Because
movie.
Tuesday night was-
Let's do this. Let's piggyback that, and then we'll go into 4. I mean, let's face it. 4 is an absolute fucking train wreck. I
Yeah.
mean, as
Yeah.
far as
It's right near the bottom for me.
yeah, and it's the fact that it was like,
It's this movie, but with worse characters.
well, my big thing. This hold on, I gotta let who's coming in? Might be Mike.
Ryan.
Ryan. Okay.
It's me again.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna be as sacrilegious and blasphemic as I can here. And oh my god, I might get kicked out of my own podcast. Clint, can you mute me? Can you see if you can mute me?
Oh, I know I can.
Okay. So move Ryan back to behind Abby, just to prove you can do it. Boy, I hate that,
I like having Ryan next.
but
to
you can do it. All right. Oh boy, do I want to say this? You can mute me. It's gonna happen.
Say it.
Nightmare on Elm Street
Maybe I can't.
Part 4 was like how Ninja Turtles Part 3 was to that franchise.
Out.
Out.
Yeah, you're not gonna get kicked out of your group because I agree.
I'm
with
not, but
you.
I had two people bail out.
Well, that's
Just
because
kidding. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, all right.
I mean, Ninja Turtles 3
I was just
is
kidding.
easily the weakest
really
Ninja
that
Turtle
realistic?
movies until Michael Bay got his filthy paws on him.
Well,
But, you know,
see, I love causing controversy. Just saying. I mean,
but like, I wouldn't call it as bad of a movie as fucking Nightmare on Elm Street 4 is.
was it that bad?
It's like
So Turtles
close
in
to the
Time,
bottom.
Turtles in Time was better than
Nightmare 4?
Dream-
Yeah,
the
I
Dream
will die
Child.
on that fucking mountain.
No, it's not.
no, it's the Dream Master, Dream Child.
Dream
Plus
Master.
He
Sorry,
need-
yes.
Yeah, we haven't gotten it.
Turtles
That's-
3 is really bad.
Turtles 3
Turtles
is
3
terrible.
is really bad.
Okay.
Turtles
So-
3 is really bad, but it had a great video game.
Oh, that Head Project? That's
No, Turtles
different.
in Time.
Oh, dude,
That was
Turtles-
4.
That
That's
was 4. 3 was Manhattan Project.
It was
I know
indeed.
Yes.
3 in the games, but the movie tie-in was Turtles 4.
You know what?
Turtles in Time.
You know what? I'm gonna get a vote real quick, and I'm gonna go through it really quick. Shut up, Adam. You're already voting.
Actually, Paul might have a
Shut
point.
I don't
up!
even
Shut
know
up!
what I'm
Everybody,
voting for.
shut up! Shut
I'm
up!
voting to go suck Doug Bradley's
Shut
dick,
up!
I think.
Shut up! Let's do a Ninja Turtles hangout. Clint, are you in?
Sure.
Chris,
Yeah.
Salem,
Yes,
Salem, Nicole,
What?
Ninja
are you in
Turtles.
for a Ninja Turtles hangout?
I'll come, but I don't have anything to say because I've never
Fuck it,
seen
whatever. Abby,
I'm in.
Ryan,
Yeah.
cool. Whatever you just said, I don't know what you said. Paul,
In Canadian, that
I'll
was like,
talk
yeah.
Turtles.
Paul, yes or no?
I will talk Turtles.
Okay, Adam.
Here's the reaction you were waiting for. Fuck yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Isn't
Come
that-
talk Ninja
All right,
Turtles.
we're in.
Isn't that what I said?
Cool.
Me and Chris are really into Ninja Turtles, so yeah.
My
would
dick is so hard because thank you, Chris. Stroke it, baby. Stroke it.
Oh god, I don't have it here because it's in my freaking car.
Oof.
I have a giant Original
Crystal's
Teenage
sexy
Mutant
as
Ninja
it is,
Turtles
but the
one
fact that he's
frame.
stroking
frame.
these box sets, that's game over. I gotta go. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna take my fucking face off this mic. I'm gonna jizz in my pants.
You gotta go number 3.
Number 4.
3.
Oh,
I'll put my dick in my own ass.
Oh, is that number 4?
Oh, jeez.
What's number
Sorry,
3?
I'm trying to be. Just trying to be funny. Sorry, guys. Just
Trying
trying
to
to be funny.
give yourself-
Ryan's
Number
got to
one,
hit
number
that.
two,
Ryan's got
Taylor.
to hit that liquor. I'm just. Hey, we haven't seen each other for how long? We're trying to have a fucking fantastic time. This is how we
I'm
do
having
it.
a great time.
Having a fucking fantastic time.
I mean, it's confusing at times, but it's
Why?
really it's
Why?
a lot of fun.
40.
Are you
Sexually
confused?
confusing at times.
Well, I'm usually confused. It has nothing to do with anyone else.
We need Mike here.
He just went
We
to
need
a
a
restaurant.
spreadsheet.
Nicole, I'm gonna go ahead and remove you because you said you have to have a certain person here. This is game over.
I just want to do
I said
turtles
we.
now, dude. That's the thing.
I
I
just-
just want to do turtles right. Ah,
I can't.
Turtles.
I can never ever remove Nicole. Nicole is the shit. When she's not here, when her and Abby aren't here, it's chaos.
Oh,
Nicole's
so
like
this
the
is
mom.
Hours
Nicole's
active.
like the
This is-
mom, and Abby's like the sister that keeps
this is
us
streamlined as
fucking.
fuck.
Anyway,
I don't
No.
know how.
whatever.
So
That's all right.
who
So
am
let's
I?
so let's go.
So hold
Just
on.
go, Nicole.
So who am I? Am I like the slutty babysitter or something?
I didn't say that. Jesus Christ, I didn't
Who's
say
the
that.
slutty
I mean,
babysitter? Paul.
With the good hair.
Paul's kind of a slutty babysitter.
Paul is the slutty babysitter
Yep.
with his Oakley his Oakley glasses.
I mean, like,
Those are
don't-
Ray-Bans, maybe.
Don't let his calm demeanor fool you.
First of all, look at the doorway behind him. That is legit. That's
Yeah,
like
dude.
Black Christmas shit.
There's like whips
Look at that
and,
door.
like- yeah.
That is legit. You know what? Let's just get back on. We just lost viewership. Let's get back on track. People hate us. People hate me. Let's get back. So, Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4.
Michael
Mhm.
Scott.
I hate this fucking movie. I hate this fucking movie.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that they recast Kristen. I fucking hate that. But
And they kill off all
They
the-
treated
kill off
King
all the-
Kate like they made
Yeah.
a mistake in
Yeah.
not killing him.
yeah, like
What the
Him
fuck
and
is
Joey.
that?
so you shouldn't have killed him in the fucking third
You
one
have
because
like, you know, like one of the first popular black protagonists survive a horror movie, and then like you kill him off in like the third scene in the movie.
yeah,
Fuck that.
yeah,
Good
exactly.
boys.
Thank
Fuck
you.
that
I'm so
movie.
glad you brought that up because that's what I was gonna say. Like
It's like
somebody
they
that
acted like they forgot to kill him.
yeah, well, it's like hey, I think he's a straggler.
It's a
Man,
loose
fuck that.
end.
And then they did the same thing with Joey. Like,
Yeah.
well, now Joey can hear. Like, let's
Oh,
kill
yeah,
him too. What
kill
the
off all
fuck?
they kill off all the survivors, basically.
Like
They have to
4
wrap
and
up the
5
loose
are
ends to move
interchangeable
on.
as the worst in the Robert Englund movies for me.
I
See, they're terrible movies.
What are you
but I
doing?
love this character. I love Lisa Wilcox. I just think she's
Lisa Wilcox is a saving grace, but I will tell you, and I'm just gonna say, and again, I'm just saying, guys. With me, 4 and 5, other than our girl, Beatrice Bupley, because we met her and she is
awesome.
fucking incredible. I don't even give a goddamn how much she's in the movie. She made that. She made part 5. I'm gonna say that. She was amazing. But I'm not afraid to say live, blah, blah, blah. Part 4 and part 5 absolutely suck dick.
Tuesday night. Ugh.
They're so
And not
fucking
$1,000 Adam sucking off Doug Bradley dick. It's like
who's sucking
you
that?
know.
I'll suck. Who's sucking Doug Bradley's dick?
He's
Well,
made
I
Adam
was
do it.
asked to.
Adam was asked. I mean,
Salem, stop eating the peanuts out of a can. That's awesome.
Hey!
She got there's some Price Club, Costco, Kirkland.
Yes, actually, yes.
Damn right. It's amazing.
Wow.
Damn Skippy. Super extra. What's that? Super extra what? Dude, it's fucking awesome. Dude, Kirkland's got to
Hey!
go on.
Super extra large.
Damn right.
Oh.
So let's do this. Let's put 4 and 5 together because out of any of the stories, 4 and 5 absolutely fuck each other. Like
I agree to that.
They
I
are.
agree with that.
I
No, I'm
don't
just
agree
saying
with
they are intertwined more
There's
than
not,
any other
there's
part
not
of the
a whole
series.
much I can say about 4 that I wouldn't say about 5.
5,
Like,
exactly.
It's kind of
Right.
like the same notes.
Yeah, but it's the same. It's almost just
It's
they
the
just
same
go
story.
in hand. I'll be
Yeah.
honest. I
It's the same story. It's the same characters.
They just
I'm
retold.
and I'm not saying this because we met Beatrice. I'm not saying this.
I don't meet anybody.
Both of these movies are fucking horrible.
I mean, Paul, high five.
4, yeah, high five. Other way, Adam. Other way.
Oh.
You drunk fuck. Other way.
Didn't 4
God
have
damn
the-
it. Other way.
Are you looking at us
Go
differently?
this way.
This is perfect.
This fucking go your other way.
We're high fiving each other right now.
What in the fuck?
You
is
must
that?
not be looking at this the same way we are.
I am. You got to go the other way, motherfucker.
No, dude.
yeah, Adam, you're going the wrong way, bro.
No, we're not.
I got both of you. I got both Brian
Please
and
tell me that I'm looking at the same thing, and he's just going to the
Look,
fucking.
I'm gonna
He's
show you.
going
what
to
I'm
the
gonna-
abyss, right? You got to go the other way. Fuck it, whatever. All right, so, thank you, Salem, for bashing someone with
Look,
your
I'm
iPad.
showing it right now.
4 and 5, I will tell you.
Holy fuck.
Shut up, Ryan. Hold on, Clint.
Okay, you know what? No.
Move Ryan
I-
over.
wait.
What the fuck are you doing? Move Ryan over. I guess I'll
Where?
do it. No, you gotta go over
Oh,
here.
okay.
what?
Over here.
Oh my god,
You're fucking funny.
dude.
Okay,
You
know what?
I don't have
We're
any
just-
admin
we're gonna
rights.
do
Did
this.
you say I don't have any admin rights now?
What are you talking about?
I couldn't move anybody, and you just did.
Huh, interesting.
All right, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care.
Interesting.
Do your thing.
I'm just gonna put it out there right now because y'all are shitting on this. Number 4 is my favorite of the franchise.
Oh man.
Ugh.
That's unfortunate.
Explain. Do tell.
Number
He-
4 was
he-
my number 5, so I'm with you. I liked them.
Well, why don't we give the 4 to Ryan, since he's the
Yeah.
one that I think
Yeah.
likes it the
Hold on,
most?
hold on, hold on,
Okay.
hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna do this because I've never done this before. Hold on. Let's do this. You?
Did you mute me?
Shut up.
No.
What are we doing?
Explain right now. Everybody else is muted.
You've muted everybody else. Okay, number 4 is number 1. Peak Robert Englund. That dude was having the time of his fucking life in that movie. Number 2, you got rid of part 3, which I've stressed. I did not like part 3 all that much. I found the characters depressing. You got rid of them. You opened it up for Lisa Wilcox, who is fucking amazing. Her story as Alice, as this recluse, mousy, quiet little girl who finally found the strength to fight not only her inner demons, but the demons that was killing her friends and family. Number 4, the kills. You have the cockroach kill. You have Rick, you little meatball. You have and I don't care if people shit on it, that fucking invisible kung fu fight was fucking awesome. You have the asthma kill, where Freddy literally sucks a person's face until they die. You have Drama Rama with the song Anything, Anything during Rick working out in the gym. And that song is fucking awesome. I don't care what you say about Dawkins or the Fat Boys coming for Freddy. Drama Rama, Anything, Anything is peak late 80s awesomeness. Okay. Everybody in that movie is acting their asses off. Tuesday Night, Lisa Wilcox. Whatever that dude who plays Rick is when he runs down the hallway to go after Lisa is fucking hilarious. He goes from 0 to 100 and nothing. He's like the fucking Roadrunner. And again, that cockroach kill, nothing in the franchise has ever topped that cockroach kill. And then you get to the finale with the friggin' Freddy, the souls, the souls that he's collected, literally ripping him apart from the inside. That is the best Freddy kill we've ever gotten.
And how did they make him do that?
Because they said the rhyme and showed him his reflection.
Oh, so now suddenly.
I'm sorry. That's right.
its
They didn't. I'm sorry.
reflection.
They didn't just forget about him, or they didn't kill him with the power of love. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they didn't wave their little cross and splash the water on him.
They fucked him with poetry.
Damn right.
I mean, I can give you examples
I've been
in the other
fucked by
movies where
poetry
he's seen his
before.
own reflection. I can give you examples in part 1 and part 2 where he's seen his reflection. That's all I'm saying. He's looked
In
at
part
himself
1.
Before.
Part
And
1.
it didn't result in souls ripping
Were
out
they
of his
saying
body.
the rhyme? Were they saying the rhyme? And was it the Dream Master who was showing him his reflection?
Because they believed it would
Hard
work,
to say.
and they put their focus into it, like love, like forgetting about him. They believed that would work.
Right.
Like the
Look
kids
at
from
yourself really hard. Look at yourself really.
Dude, I've had my souls rip me apart when I look at myself in the morning after a couple of wild nights in my 20s. So I think it is relatable. Am I
Someone
muted?
should really tell Don to unmute himself.
I'm a little scared right now because I am agreeing way too much with Ryan.
What?
He's like, I don't know if I should be offended, but
I know. I am. It's part 4 is number 3 on my list. You cannot do any better than that cockroach kill. You can't.
He had me muted the whole time, didn't he?
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
I didn't hear a
Hey,
word you said.
muted too, motherfucker. I've done nothing to you. You mute me.
Part
Did he
4 is
have me
number,
muted the whole time?
Part 4 is number
No,
8 on my
right.
list.
No.
Part 4 sucks.
Yeah,
It's
part
not-
4 is number.
I love Ryan, but part 4 sucks.
Number 8
I'm
on
sorry.
my list as well.
It's okay. We can disagree.
Including Mahakal, which we haven't talked about yet, even though
Because I'm
And
the
we
only one
won't.
who's seen it.
And we won't. I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
4 is
sit
better than whatever
watch
you're
it.
talking about.
And I'm still not 100% sure if I saw it or the Friday the 13th one.
oh, there's a Friday the 13th Bollywood. What the fuck am I sleeping on?
I'm dead. Or that's what I mean. I can't remember if I watched. Because I got to be honest, even the Nightmare on Elm Street one ain't all that Nightmare on Elm Street.
I
Oh my
agree.
god, how is it not Nightmare on Elm Street? He's got the glove, he's got the dream power.
Oh, wait. Maybe I did see the Friday the 13th one. Because, yeah, the one I saw, I don't recall a lot of Freddy stuff.
Dude, it even has the fucking music. The original do 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 from the first movie, they use
I think
it.
I saw the Friday the 13th one. I
Oh.
take it back. I don't think I've seen
You're
it.
hating on
Is it
a
on
movie you
YouTube?
haven't even seen. Mahakal is amazing.
Well, I know what I'm watching tonight now, but
Yeah. I'm in Facebook jail, just so you know. So if you
Well,
tag me,
I was I muted the whole time?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, you haven't said a
Wow,
word.
what the fuck?
I tried to unmute you, but it
Oh,
said
you
that
don't have control. Oh shit!
It
well, I
said
thought
that
I
you
did.
chose to do it.
Y'all need to shut the fuck up. First of all, every one of you guys is
I
right.
feel bad because we have to end this one on 2010, and I don't think anyone has anything good to say about it.
Why? What do you got going? 20? What?
Nightmare on Elm Street
2010
2010 is what
remake?
he's talking about.
Is that what we're talking about right now?
No, we
No.
haven't
We
gotten
were on part
still on
4.
4.
I
Yeah,
just
we're-
realized that 2010 is going to be the last movie we talk about.
First of all, get that shit out of your head. We're not talking about that piece of shit.
But
That's
it
not
does
going
not-
to happen.
It does
It's
not
the
rank
worst
the worst
fucking
on my
remake
list.
next to The Fog I've ever seen.
That's
No,
not
The Fog
happening.
is
First
so
of all,
much-
when we get to Freddy versus Jason, that's where it ends. Okay.
Okay,
That
all right,
remake
I'm cool
doesn't.
with that.
That remake doesn't exist.
That
You
remake-
motherfuckers can
honestly, I'm
point
cool with that
all
too.
you want. You
It's
can
fine.
point
Who
all
has
you
who
want.
has the remake ranked lower than last?
Higher
I
than
know.
last? Right here.
Higher
Yeah.
than last? I do.
Yeah.
I do.
What movies are higher than that one?
Stop,
Real quick.
Adam.
I
shut
have
up.
it number 5. Number
This is
5.
my show.
I also have it number 5.
Acknowledge me. This is my show.
I believe it's your show.
Ryan, did you get that?
Acknowledge me?
Acknowledge me.
Dude, I love
I
it.
didn't think it was
Nice
going
glasses.
against your wishes. I'm sorry.
No, because that's all Roman Reigns in WWE. Acknowledge
Oh.
me.
My
Acknowledge
future
me.
husband.
I'm
No,
I'm
just
an
saying.
attitude era guy.
I know you are.
So sorry. I went off on a tangent about 4 because again, it is my favorite, but I don't know where we were supposed to be at.
I don't
No,
know.
you were-
First of all, hold on a second. Let me look at these motherfuckers. First of all, Chris put his glasses on. Sam put her glasses on. Nicole's got her glasses on her head. Paul's got his glasses on. I feel like
Well,
I should just
always
take
have
mine
my
off.
glasses on.
I
I'm
should go get
always
my
a fucking
glasses and
guy.
be like, you know what? Or I'll pop the frames out of these. That's too expensive for that. God damn.
Do you even
Abby,
want-
shut the fuck up. Take your glasses off, you dick.
Everybody thought
Alright.
they were blind
They're
for
nice.
a second because I
Keep 'em.
agreed with
Don't
Ryan.
listen to him.
Why is it a
Clint,
bad
shut
to have
up.
glasses on? Why is it bad to have glasses
Nah,
on? I
I'm
don't
just
understand.
fucking. Adam,
Was that not what you were saying? I'm just
is
trying
this
to
your
understand.
is this your hangout, Adam?
Not yet.
Did I just saying? No, I'm just fucking. Man, part 4 is. I'm just saying.
Part
Part
4
is
is
part 4 is painful.
No,
Part
it's
4 has
not.
done a huge disservice by its director and his lack of care for the quality of acting the actors were doing. All Rennie Harlan was hired was to film, get it done before a certain time. They didn't care what the quality was. All they wanted was a sequel, and they went with the lowest person that they could find to film it. He did not care about anything.
Now
That's
the
why
thing
this
is, the
movie is
thing
dead
is, I will
last.
say, and as terrible as this
Where's
is going to
Die
sound,
Hard?
as
Where's-
terrible as this is going to sound, this was not the worst Elm Street movie.
Nope.
It was. To me, it wasn't because of you still had. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna get crucified on my own podcast. This movie is fucking terrible. This movie is awful. In regardless of how you put it, but it still had continuity. And you know what? And if you have to look at it out of anything, you have to look at the other franchises that have come, up with it. You've had Friday the 13th. They had the Tommy Jarvis saga, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, Tommy Jarvis arc. You had the Laurie Strode arc. And then they had the Nancy arc. And they still try to continue that in the 4, and they couldn't. It was like it just fell apart so fast. Like you couldn't. There was no way you could do it. It was so patched together that once you got to 4, I mean, honest to God, as bad as this sounds, they should have had. It should have ended at 3. And this is going to be bad, and y'all can crucify me for whatever. It should have just ended at 3 and then had New Nightmare. 4 and 5 should have never existed. It should have just went to New Nightmare.
I agree 100%. I agree 100%.
I do not agree.
4 and 5 added nothing to the franchise. It added nothing to the mythology.
That's my big thing. It didn't add anything. It didn't.
Part 4 added a damn good time.
What?
It was the same movie as 3, but told by different worse actors and worse characters.
4 and 5 are the same fucking movie. Let's face it. If you look at it, 4
5
and 5 are the
shit.
same movie.
I will say I will take Part 4 over New Nightmare. I don't care for that.
You know what?
Really?
Yeah, that's a mute for your ass. Without a
he's
fucking
right.
doubt.
One of my
If
man
anybody
is
wants
right.
to say, if anybody wants to say that, I'll mute your ass real quick, because there ain't nobody gonna say that.
What?
Okay.
I was sneezing.
Nicole's like,
You
I love New
4
Nightmare.
New Nightmare.
I have it as 5 on my list.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
You guys, Nightmare is my number.
I'm sorry. What do we?
Mike
I like.
died.
You like New Nightmare?
I
New
do.
Nightmare is my number 2.
Cool.
New Nightmare is my number 2 as well.
Cool.
When you guys see my number 1, you're everything
I know
said
what your
previously
number
Nightmare
is
is my number
already.
1.
I know what
Freddy's
you're-
Dead is his number 1.
Freddy.
No, New
All right,
Nightmare
fir-
is my number 1.
First of all,
Dead is my number
First
All
of all-
might know, but that's it.
First of
All
all,
might know, but that's
if anybody in this fucking, in our call, in our podcast, in our hangout, has Freddy's Dead as number 1, I will boot your ass out of here.
it.
Fast
Paul,
as
Paul might
fucking
be the only
shit.
one. I think Paul. has
No,
the
my
opportunity
number
to
1
do
is
that
the
movie.
original. 1 and 2
Why are you
are the
showing
Wes
your
Cravens.
cat, Abby?
Because
Are
he's
you worried?
fucking adorable.
He is adorable.
And nobody
if
knows.
anybody
Your
has
cat is adorable, Abby.
Freddy's Dead.
What's your cat's name?
This is George, and his sister is Grace.
Even
Beautiful
Ryan Joyner does
What did I
not have Freddy's Dead as his number 1, because that
Well, no.
motherfucker has more class than that, and I know that.
It's high up there, but it's not number 1.
Shut up, Ryan.
There goes that class.
Yeah, mine's
It's
high.
high up there, but it's not number 1.
But I will tell you
Ryan,
this right. I will
Don't
tell you
ever
this right
stop
now.
being you. Don't
It's in the
ever
top
stop
half.
being you,
It's in the
Ryan.
top half.
Other than
Top 5.
Beatrice Buckley in 5.
It's mine. It's
Are you showing
Freddy's Dead
me
is
their
my
titties?
5.
Oh, that's right. Paul,
Freddy's Dead is
show me your
number
titty
4
again.
for me.
Show your titty again.
Who?
Who?
He
Paul.
didn't show his titty. He showed
Paul.
his
What?
Night of the Creeps
Show his
t-shirt.
chest. Show that chest again. Yeah,
Night
Tom
of the
Atkins
Creeps
throwing me.
Really?
Nicole, show your shit again. Let's see that.
I can't see that.
I have to screen share because I typed
Nice.
mine.
Yeah, New Nightmare. Okay,
I disagree with the remake.
I hate that because I'm.
I
Is
disagree with
everybody unmuted?
I don't know. Can
Yeah.
you guys hear me? My mic
I don't
died.
know. You're not unmuted?
I think
Can
we're
you
all
Sorry,
guys
love.
hear me?
Everybody
I
else,
am not
I'm
unmuted.
I'm just
There we
fucking with
go.
you guys.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
Ryan, nobody can hear you because you're a piece of shit.
Not sure.
Oh my god.
No, you're good, bro.
I can
Which
hear you,
was good
Ryan, and you
noise.
sound beautiful. You sound like an
Yeah.
angel.
Ryan is
like
a fucking
an
angel.
angel.
He sings me to sleep at night.
I do not.
I pay him $25 on Cameo, and he sleeps me. He sleeps
He
me to
does
sleep
not.
at night.
Sleeps me to sleep. Oh,
Dude, I think I'm gonna start selling cameos.
I don't. You know what? There's just something about. So 4 and 5 both. And when I was talking with B at PA HorrorCon, and she even said there's a different feeling with 4 and 5 because there's like a gothic church aspect.
It's yep.
Like
It's totally true.
and you know, like the way that they perceive everything with the you know, like the glass windows and
Freddy's a vampire all of a sudden.
yeah, I mean that's not far away from the truth if you think about it.
Well, they got deeper into his mother. The story.
And that's the thing.
That's what she said.
It left my mouth.
Yeah,
I heard
yeah.
it.
I hope I did deeper into his mother. Yeah, Beatrice Bupley. Oh,
You
shit,
and
I'm
100
lying.
The story of Amanda Krueger. Yes.
That's what she
Well,
said.
I'm live. I met her, and now I am never going to get her on this podcast again. But it's all right.
we have to. I finally know how to say her last name.
Beatrice Bupley. She's fucking
Bupley.
amazing.
Yeah, I love her. She was great.
But no, I mean, you have to look at 4 as it was so fucking weird. Like, you know, so people died, and then we get these powers, and then it's like, so I got a walkie-talkie on my wrist, and then I can lift a lot of weights, and then it's like,
It's
When
Dream Warriors.
I loved it.
It's Dream
Really?
Warriors retold.
When it came out, I loved it.
It's
Because I
Dream Warriors
loved
retold
Alice.
with
Loved-
horrible, like not with characters that aren't as good as the characters that were in part 3.
If Lisa Wilcox was played, if Alice was played by anybody else, I would not have loved that movie. I think I loved her. So, and
I think Kincaid should have gone the whole series.
I don't know.
He should have gone the whole way.
But that was one of the greatest things about part 4 was the evolution of Alice.
yes,
Like you were
exactly.
saying, she starts off as like this
mousy, like
meek
the whole
little
thing with the
mousy.
mirror being covered up, and
Yeah.
every time she
It
put on
felt like
another-
so. If anybody on here has ever played like an RPG, you know, role playing game, it felt like that. Like it felt like, you know, you started off as the bottom of the barrel. You were a piece of shit. You were done. Game over. And then
got your EPs.
there was something that happened where somebody was in danger. Your city, your family was in danger, and you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do what I can do. And it's cliche, I know, and that's the thing. But you know what? Out of, you know, all of us, the biggest thing about it is that we watch these movies to get away from the mundane, to get away from the reality. We just watch it to fucking, hey, you know what? I'm watching somebody that can do what I can do in the real life, but it's not going to be the same thing. You know, like, cool, Kincaid can fucking bend, you know, bars on a fucking bottom of a chair. Clint can do that with his penis because he can mow the grass like he can.
Dog pissing on the ground and bringing Freddy back.
Yeah, I mean, but it's just saying, like, the thing about it is we
Well,
all
that's
have
the next
that,
movie.
Yeah, we all have that mentality of
Tracy.
we can do this, that, and the other, and that's what's amazing about these movies. And you know what? Out of any of them, Nightmare on Elm Street really takes it to another level because these other movies don't. You know, like Friday the 13th, nobody has a chance. Halloween, nobody has a chance. Never
Unless your
on Elm
last
Street.
name is Strode.
But
Put my
And then
ass
you're
in a
safe.
fucking dream. I
But
got a
that's
chance.
something that's so great about Nightmare on Elm Street as opposed to Halloween and Friday is, and I know Abby and Salem, you can probably agree with me on this. Everyone has a strong female lead. Every
The-
single one. It's
The
they
fucking
are not like
women in these
Friday.
movies. I will say this right now: the women in these movies are fucking incredible. It
Well,
is insanity.
The
And
Halloween
Jesse.
series does. It just so happens that it's the same one or two females.
Well, the original Halloween, I don't. I mean, Laurie, yeah, she was strong. She fought back a bit, but for the most part, she was running down the street and hiding in the closet. These girls in.
I mean, not
when it comes to
anymore. Have you
Freddy-
seen her? She,
Yes.
Now she's
she's
dodge
doing the
fucking
fucking
away.
crane kick right in his fucking face.
Clint,
But
are you eating
these
peanut
girls
butter?
Huh?
Clint's eating peanut butter way too soon in
Anyway,
your hotel room next month.
I'm sorry,
But-
Nicole. I don't mean to. Go ahead.
Oh, no,
You're
no.
making-
And I'm
you're
not
making
trying
a
to be all
fantastic point.
feminism and all that. I'm not trying to do that. I love I love watching the evolution of a female character, whether she's good or bad. The
So
remake of Night of the Living Dead.
have you seen Your Next? With
Yes.
Helen?
Yes.
Is everybody okay
And
if
that
I?
is just something
Is
I
everybody okay if I mute Nicole?
Erin's
Never.
Erin's
Never.
my favorite, like
Never.
final girl.
I want people to understand how important female leads and female protagonists are in horror. I mean,
not just like I said, whether they're good or bad. I love my favorite. I'm not a big Hellraiser fan, but my favorite thing about Hellraiser, the first one, was watching Julia turn into what she turned into. Her whole character changed throughout the movie.
and you know what's so funny about it, and the guys, with Clint,
Julia is
Clint, Adam, Paul, and Ryan, and Chris. Look at it this way. Seriously, guys, look at it this way. In horror, there's never really been a strong male lead, if you think about it. I'm just saying.
Evil Dead.
Look, Evil. That's what I was gonna say. Other than Evil Dead.
Yeah.
And
I'd argue Tommy.
You
Jarvis.
muted me on the Final Girls podcast because I said Ash Williams was one of my favorite Final Girls.
What would you say, Ryan? I'm sorry, brother.
Saying Tommy Jarvis.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I always say that Andy from the Chucky series, he's a final girl.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
think guys
that's
that-
always been something that's bothered me is like, and Clint and Clint can get behind me, well, other than fucking me in the butthole. Sigourney Weaver, dude. Seriously,
Yeah.
brother. I mean,
But she was tough throughout the whole thing.
the whole
No,
thing.
an Alien, no. In
And
the
the
original
that's-
Alien, no.
That's what I love about it. Alien, no. She wasn't.
I'm
But
not going to say she
Aliens-
was like a weakling. She
Yeah.
wasn't like a weakling
And
or
then
anything.
Aliens-
I mean, she was a minor.
But she never, there was nothing that she did in Alien.
But it was
that-
just like Halloween with Jamie Lee Curtis. What did she do? She was
No.
a fucking
Right.
babysitter.
Well, that's why it was
They
kind
were
of a
forged in
surprise.
fire.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It was
Right.
kind of a surprise that after, like an Alien, for example, after Dallas and everybody
I don't
went
know.
down, that Sigourney was. You got to remember too, she wasn't a star at all at that time, and
Right.
she was not playing it up in that
Right.
movie that she was super strong. Actually, she was playing it up that she was like jealous about something
Yeah,
with Dallas
right.
and somebody else.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like she wasn't even like doing that whole thing until it kicked in towards the end of the movie. And like that's when it was like, oh shit, we didn't even know who this person was.
Yep.
We didn't even know. And why should we even have judged her from just interactions with a few guys? We don't know this person.
know who
We
she
don't
is.
know
You're
who
right.
she is.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
And,
I think that she was strong though.
She
Uh,
was.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
100%.
say. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say. She was strong. We just didn't see it in those certain instances.
And there is there are other than that. So Sigourney Weaver with Alien, but there is a. Oh my god! I don't even know. I can't even believe I'm saying this. There is Linda Hamilton in Terminator
Yes.
is absolutely the epitome
Yeah, it's the epitome of the arc.
of
I
Thank
mean,
you, Adam.
honestly, her
I mean-
and Ripley.
Ripley. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
And it's
Okay.
both the first one and the sequels. They
But I was gonna say it's between movies, not it doesn't happen
Yeah.
No,
in the
that-
same movie.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
When their
Salem, what are you gonna
character
say? 'Cause I love hearing Salem's take. Go ahead, Salem.
Oh no, I'm just gonna say, all right, let's get back to Freddy.
Oh well, fuck you. No, we're
that's
not.
right.
Yes.
We were doing
That's-
what I loved about Alice.
I'm just saying. Like,
Just watching her
but
change.
but you
I
have
loved
to,
it.
like think about it like this. Like even in the same spectrum with Nightmare on Elm Street, you know, Nancy was the big female lead. You know, with the first one and the third one, and I think a lot of people loved the fact that she came back in the third one.
Yeah.
And you know, was like, I'm trying to help these kids, and she gets killed. And I think if you would have gotten Patricia Arquette, which I know that was at the time that was a hard thing to do, but
She should have been the Dream
Clint
Master.
knows how I feel about this because
She
I
should have
talked
been
to
the
him
Dream
so much.
Master.
Continuity,
100% should be, Adam. I agree.
continuity is a big thing.
She's
Like,
the dream master of my dreams.
do what you need to do
Especially
to
her
get
in
her
Lost
in
Highway.
the movie.
What?
Seriously, do what you got to do to get her in the movie. Pay her what you need to pay to be in the movie. Let's
She
face it.
deserved it. She deserved it.
I mean, again, when you look at the things that you look at, and Ryan brought it up, number 3. If you look at where number 3 ranks, it's always almost number 1 on everybody's list over the first one. Almost always, it's always almost always 3 and 1. Just if you would have had the same exact cast, even if she would have been killed, it's more than, well, let's just play her off. Let's not kill her, and then it's a completely different actress. Why?
Yeah.
Why? This is a, and you know what? I will tell you this right now. This is a series. Yeah, it's money. Adam, give me that money. Put that. No, I'm just saying. Look at it like this, guys. Out of anything, look at it like this. This is what's really sad.
Oh.
That's really sad. Fuck.
Oh.
What just happened?
Look at that
Salem's
dog.
dog.
Look at that doggy.
Look at that face.
Dog.
Oh.
So, here's the thing. There was a friend. So, oh my God, I can't believe I'm saying this. So, you had Friday the 13th, part 2, had Alice, Adrienne King. She got killed in the beginning of the movie. Cool.
Mhm.
It was the only time that, and me and Clint talk about this recently. You know, Jason, he just comes off of Camp Crystal Lake and just kills somebody that, you know, killed his mom. Now, that's the thing. Like, I can get that because it doesn't happen again in Friday the 13th. Like, he doesn't go off Crystal Lake
Like
to
Jason
kill somebody.
Manhattan.
That, who just said that?
Until he
I'm
went
going
to
to
Manhattan.
kill you. That was Abby. Eat your goddamn pickle, whatever you're eating.
Popcorn.
No, I mean, but just saying, like in the original, it's like, and Clint, God bless Clint, because he, the way he brought it up, he's like, why the fuck does Jason kill Alice? He isn't even on, she's even on the camp, and she's not.
It's always bothered me.
It's always bothered me. He's just,
I think he technically left again in Freddy versus Jason.
And part 8.
Oh yeah, part 8.
hey Clint, shut up.
And part 9.
Hey, everybody else, shut up. Oh.
And
Did we
part
do-
5.
Uh-oh. Are we going to transition from Nightmare to Friday the 13th?
Friday. Wait,
We can do that. Do we want to do
We
that?
still have a
No.
we still have a part 2 of that episode to conduct one day.
Shut up. You're my co-host on that. Clint's fired, and you're my co-host on that one. No. So yeah. So part 4. I mean, it's God, Jesus. It's a fucking train wreck. I mean, people die, and I'm gonna get your powers, and blah blah blah, and yada yada, and yeah, blah blah, and you know what, Clint? God, just come on.
It's better than 5.
It's better than 5.
It's better than
It's better
5.
5. Yeah, 100%.
It's better than 5. Yeah.
It's better 5. 100%. 100%.
It is, and he's right.
Oh, he's 100% right. Clint, what the fuck is Chris doing? Chris, stop putting voodoo curses on us. Chris.
Don't eyeball me,
Ryan.
boy.
Did you just see he put curses? He's like, no. Yeah.
Oh, Salem, what's your dog's name?
He's on.
Chris.
So mine just started barking. What's his name?
What are you ranked for? Bottom of the
He's
barrel, right, brother?
Oh.
Bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
4, 5, and 6 are my lowest
Bottom of the
rated
barrel.
ones. I think all of the problems come down to
I'm
what
gonna
was
steal
talked
your
about
dog,
before,
Salem. God damn it.
is the fact that they didn't care. They wanted the movie done.
Cody.
They didn't care that the funeral scene that they shot had makeup effects from a death that they couldn't film, and they couldn't film it because they ran out of money. So they said, let's have an invisible kung fu fight. If that doesn't say, I don't give a shit about the quality of the film I'm making, I can't help you, because that's what it speaks to.
I don't know what does.
It doesn't speak to, oh, we improvise and overcome. Listen to the director's own comments. He's like, they hired me because I would do it the cheapest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Good job.
I love that kung fu.
Dude.
well, like I said, it speaks more to the actor's commitment to the roles than the
Mhm.
director's commitment to making a quality film.
And that's the thing. When you have like more, I don't even know how to say it. Like, you have more going for your actors in that scene than the director. What does that? What does that say? Like, I don't care what he wants me to do. I'm just going to do it. Well, do it this way. Okay, I might do it this way, but that's the thing. It's like, how do you combat that? I'm not going to do this because you told me. Like, I'm a director.
This is the only like shitty hated horror movie that doesn't have like some mystery work print where the studio fucked with it that I know of. Like this was like, or that they cut out, like the MPAA made them cut shit. Like this is just a genuinely shitty movie.
Yeah, it's just a train wreck.
That's the thing. It's so man, the MPAA. I mean,
I would like
let's
to
face
point
it.
out, by the way, that this is the most financially successful Nightmare on Elm Street movie. So it is possible that
Until Freddy versus Jason.
Until Freddy versus Jason, yeah.
Yeah, but if you make a movie
shut
for
the fuck
$5
up.
and you make $20 on it, you made 4 times your profit. I mean, they literally said this movie was made strictly for the money.
Oh, yeah, I'm not
And isn't that funny is that, you have a movie like this that says this was made strictly for the money, and your fucking studio just lost so much money with this movie. I mean, look, let's face it. Up until this point, when you had Freddy Krueger. I mean, look at this. You had the epitome of horror. Somebody that could scare the fuck out of you, and you could do the things that you did with him. I'm gonna have a claw coming through, and again, this is 4 and 5. You have a claw coming through the fucking sand. You have him killing Zsa Zsa Gabor.
That was the best scene, dude. I'm sorry.
Dick Cavett.
When like Dick Cavett's like, tell me about how you made it in Hollywood, and she starts talking, and he turns into Freddy, and he's like, "Who gives a fuck what you think?"
I mean,
Great.
That is that is such a great moment.
this is what I will say. Let's
Who's
put it this
letting
way.
air out of a tire?
Yeah. What are you doing yet? Clint,
Who
reach
is
your mic.
doing
Clint.
that?
Stop.
Clint, stop sucking
what?
peanut butter.
No. If you're letting, how do you not know
Yeah,
you're
there's
letting
like some
air out of
awful
a tire?
noise
Yeah,
going on.
I didn't want to say anything because I was like, this is fucking
I
stupid.
can't.
Clint, mute your mic.
Jesus Christ.
It's not
Chris,
clean.
mute your mic. Nicole, mute your mic.
Oh, Clint already moved.
Sorry.
Oh.
The dog was
Salem, mute your
barking.
mic. Salem, mute your mic.
Oh, you want me to mute?
Mute your mic. Ryan.
I haven't muted my mic yet. Did Nicole
Salem.
mute yours?
What the
Sounds like it's
fuck?
Salem.
It's Nicole. She's outside. It's crickets. Don't you guys know what crickets are?
Salem, unmute it.
No, it sounds like air coming out of a tire.
It's
It's not
crickets.
crickets.
Shut up, Adam.
Nicole, turn back
Oh.
on your mic.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's definitely crickets.
is that Salem?
No.
Salem, mute it.
Guys, it's
Salem,
crickets.
mute.
She's outside.
Nicole.
Nicole, are you outside?
Yes.
Nicole. Do you
Crickets,
have
crickets
rabbit,
in Canada must
do
sound
you
a little
have
different.
rabbit-sized crickets?
Yes.
They are fucking your shit up.
Yes.
I can barely hear it.
I'm at my
This is a great
stepbrother's
noise
house,
for me.
and he's like pretty much in the middle of nowhere.
Can you shoot the crickets?
Yeah.
Is that where we're gonna hang out later?
No, this is his house here in Philly. The other one's in the Poconos.
We have God. I don't care. I'm just gonna say I love the fact that you guys are here. I just hope you know that. Like I know we give each other shit and we do what we do, but man, I would never have anybody else on my Saturday evenings to hang out with other than you. Seriously. Like I wouldn't. You guys are my family. You guys are fucking fantastic.
Love you, banana
I hope
head.
you know that. You know, it's so fucking fun. It's so great. So you know what? Let's try
Does
to
anybody want a
continue
dog?
the festivities. We obviously everybody is like, I don't think anybody likes part 4.
I do.
No.
Me and
No,
Brian.
I like part 4.
Literally,
Brian, give me a high five.
All right, hold on. Let's go through it. So,
Yeah.
Clint,
What?
do you like part 4?
I have it ranked at number 5. So I'd say
Me too. Me too.
I like other movies less than part 4.
Okay. Chris,
No.
no.
Like
So
I
that's
said,
bottom of the barrel. Okay, cool.
it's very, very obvious to me that the quality of this movie was directly proportional to how much money they can make off this movie.
So that was shitting in the toilet and not letting it plunge. Okay, cool.
Okay, let's not be so crude, but yes.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried to be funny. That was a funny joke. God damn it. You know what? Chris is muted for at least 5 minutes. He's not muted because he flicked me off. He redeemed himself.
Oh, okay.
Chris, I love you, brother. You know that. Salem, go.
Part
I have it
4.
ranked at number 5. I liked it. But it's in the middle. You know,
Right.
It's not amazing. It's not.
Not amazing, but it's
But it's not horrible the way
Right.
you seem to think so.
right. Wow. I don't think it's horrible. Did I say that?
I mean, it's
I
no
did.
like it's not like the fucking what final nightmare.
Go.
Yeah.
Really?
Nicole Fiss.
Fucking get away from me.
Fucking dog's biting her leg off.
He's fucking water everywhere. Sorry, he's huge.
He's fucking water.
He's
Fucking water?
no, he
Drinking it.
got fucking
Slobbering.
water all over my leg.
Poseidon.
He's fucking water all over your leg.
He
Wow.
got fucking water all over. He's like a horse.
Poseidon.
Oh,
Part
Fucking
four.
nice.
Part 4 is number 3 for me.
Damn.
I love it. Great kills, laughs. I love it. Great character evolution. It was awesome.
Right. Ryan.
It did suck not having my.
SS. So, did you watch anime? Do you watch anime, Ryan?
I watched Akira.
So
I
you
like
haven't seen. So you haven't seen Dragon Ball Z.
No, I don't do the Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, fuck you then.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
What do you think? So,
Yes, my number one.
bam. What do you think? Part 4.
Me?
Yeah.
My number one.
That's
My
number
favorite
1.
movie.
Holy. Okay.
Abby,
Can I help you?
It did.
That's
suck
number
not
1.
Having Patricia Arquette. Like,
That's number 1.
What do you have up your nose?
yes, my number one. I love it.
Cool, Ryan. Evie, go.
So I think it's probably around 5 or 6 for me. There are a couple movies I like a lot worse, and there's a lot that I like better. But I love Alice. She's my favorite part of all of that. I loved how she took on all of the abilities once each person died, and she took their gifts from each one. I mean, I kind of dug that shit. It's better than 5. Better than 6. That's about where I stand.
I think we can all safely say that 6 is not good.
We get there,
Say
baby.
my top five.
We get there. We're getting there. Paul.
Can we make that?
I have
like
4 and 5 as interchangeables for 8 and 9 of my
Okay.
top 10. That includes Mahakal.
When
The
you
only
can-
thing
when
I
you-
hate
when you
more
have a
than
fan
8
film
and 9
that
are
compete
is the
against-
remake.
Okay.
So
You good? All right. Adam. Come on.
he's muted.
Jesus, did I mute him? Hold on.
No, I muted myself. I'm sorry.
He's
I had nothing of worth to say. What are we talking about? 5? Part 5?
yeah, 5,
4,
6,
Part
blah.
4.
4. Okay. Well, 4, like I said before, is just it's a carbon copy of 3, but with worse actors. They killed Kincaid, which is like ridiculous, and
that was game over.
Alice is no Kristen, and she's no
Nancy.
thank you.
I got
Really
you, man.
important characters to me. She's no Nancy either, and she's just like a substitute. And she doesn't do anything like worth her salt. Like she's the most unremarkable heroine in one of these films. She just is. And it should have been Kristen all the way being Dream Master, not her. She got robbed. And after I'm done talking about this film, I'll never watch it again. And I'll spit every time it's mentioned.
You know what? Here's the thing: is that, and whoever had the Halloween theme with their text, it's one of those things that
Someone bring it up right now.
yeah, this is a really hard franchise to talk about. But you know what? I'm
It
gonna
is,
go. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Everybody hates me right now. It's
I
all
brought
right.
out the moonshine. Look
You
at
know
this.
what?
I brought out the
You know,
moonshine.
hit me with the arrows, whatever. Hey Don, I hate you. Cool. I'll have a beer, mother. Let's put it this way, okay? So you had a movie that came out, New Nightmare.
Good
I
movie.
can tell you this right now. So this is
Jumping
my
through.
number 1
Fuck.
of the
You
franchise.
skipped Freddy's Dead.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. Shut up, Paul. Because that movie sucks dick.
Jesus Christ.
My
It's come
number
to this.
4.
It's come to this.
5, cool. We're going. We're going. If anybody says it's right number 2, I am gonna boot your ass real quick.
Well, no, but we should all like give our rankings on
No,
it.
Salem, you shouldn't, because I am in control. No, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with this. That's why I was doing that. Like, I
Freddy's
was like,
Dead is the first Kiss movie.
no.
Is the first what movie?
When I had my first kiss.
It's the time that
I
me
know,
and
I
Paul first kissed.
I know. I'm just fucking with you guys. Like,
It was during Freddy's Dead. Me and Paul kissed for
I-
the first time.
I want you guys.
Beautiful
I'm
experience.
irrelevant. I want you guys to talk about that movie.
Freddy's Dead.
Freddy's Dead. I will. Me personally, I will say, I fucking absolutely loathe this movie. I fucking hate it. It's terrible. Ryan, I'm just saying, I fucking hate this movie.
Bringing
If-
back Johnny Depp. you
There is a
hate it?
reason. If there was ever a reason why I would stop this podcast, it's this movie. This movie is fucking terrible. I hate this fucking movie.
John,
I do
you
like
don't
that they
like the
brought Johnny
Busta
Depp
Rhymes
back.
Halloween.
I hate this fucking movie. I hate it.
I do like
It's
that they
fucking terrible.
brought
It has
Johnny
the
Depp back.
best visual
And
gag
I
in the
do like
entire
that they
franchise.
had the video the video game sequence.
You know what? You talk about it.
The
You know what?
video game
I'm
sequence
done.
is
I'm done.
fantastic.
I'm done. You know what?
Woo!
There's an
I'll
Be
talk
easy
about
like
it. Yo,
me,
yo.
be
I
like
I mean,
me.
Y'all do your thing.
it's definitely
Love
like
you.
for me at least. It's definitely
Nope.
number
I
9.
love
It's one of
Do
the
it.
worst.
Do it.
It's yeah.
Done.
DX, suck it.
It's definitely
Suck
like the worst
Suck it.
movie for me. But
It's the worst on
Um,
my totem pole. It's
Nope.
worse than even the remake. for me.
But yeah, that's like Adam said. That is.
It's
Suck
a
it.
horrible movie.
I would watch.
I had a lot of fun with
Do
it.
it, Clint. You
All right,
got my
suck.
host rights. Do your thing, baby.
Well, he really is removing himself from the equation.
It's not the first time I've seen Freddy's dad remove somebody from a room before. So.
So there's an easy way to sum up how this movie fits into everything. Freddy's Dead is to Nightmare on Elm Street what Jason Goes to Hell is to Friday the 13th.
Yeah, right.
That. No.
They're both terrible
No.
movies
Or you
Oh.
that
hate
try
it.
to that try to shit ideas in at towards the end.
That's
And
exactly
it.
it.
And it
Either
doesn't
you
fucking
love it,
work for either franchise.
either you love it or you absolutely hate it. There really is no in between.
Right.
That's the
I
easiest way to
hate
sum
Jason
this up.
Goes to Hell.
And I
But
love
you
it.
only like the other movie because a girl kissed you. Get over it. Get over that. You've
It
kissed
happens
other girls.
Friday.
It's
Give it at
happened.
least a week.
so where does everyone rank this? Let's go around. Clint, start.
Which one?
Am I ranking Freddy's Dead? Is that where we
Yes.
are?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what
Right.
we're talking about. anymore.
Just
All
before
right.
we go really quick, I apologize. Really quick, just before we start talking about a ranking number 6, did we rank 5?
I don't think so.
Like, don't-
I
We don't
thought
need to
were-
Well,
talk
because
about
we
it.
decided that 4 and 5 were the same movie, so we
Yeah,
didn't
but see,
even.
for me, 4 is my number 1 and 5 is my number 9.
Right.
You didn't get that
Yeah.
option.
No,
'cause
it's
we
your number
decided they were the
4.5.
same movie.
Yeah.
Okay, but everybody else can
Talk
be on the
about
same
it.
page.
So,
So let's go ahead with
everyone like rank number
No.
5
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
number 6.
I had ranked part 4 as my number 5. Part 5 is my number 6, and I guess part 6 I put that at 8.
So
Mm,
part 4 is my bottom. Part 5 is
Paul, who's your bottom?
remake.
No.
He didn't get it. Okay.
Oh,
Keep-
5.
you are,
is-
sweetie.
Don't go there.
Sorry.
Remake is my number 2.
See, I don't hate
Really?
it. I,
Oh, yeah.
I don't love it, but I don't hate it.
I fucking love it. It almost ranked number 1, but I had to go with the original and Robert and all that. But Yeah.
I
can
don't
literally
know.
watch
I don't
the
even know what you
game
guys are
over
talking
and
about. I
over
love you
and
all.
over
You're
again.
great. I love all you guys. You're awesome.
Yeah. All of us?
Like Fury Road up in here.
Why can't I love everybody?
You can.
Does nobody
you
love
can.
me? If you don't love me, raise your hand
I
right now.
love you personally. I can't speak for everybody, but I can.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Adam, we all love you.
if you knew me in person, there'd be no. I mean, you just would. Trust me.
Well,
Chris,
I know you in person, and I love you dearly.
It's incredible. When you know me in person, it's incredible. It's an incredible experience.
Okay.
Chris, I am.
I'm not
curious,
selling it. Like you don't have to like come see it or anything, but I'm just saying.
No, I feel it.
Did you say all yours, Chris?
I did not. I will continue now
All right.
with my glasses on.
Get some nice
So-
glasses.
Part 4 is bottom. Part 5 is 6. 6 is 7. I think that part 5 was a correction to where they went with part 4, and then they went completely downhill with part 6.
I have never heard anybody say that before.
Well, trust me. When
That
you
is.
see,
You never heard what?
Are you kidding me? I respect you even more
back.
after hearing that.
What?
That's
I've never
nuts.
heard. Hello?
I've never heard anybody say that 5 was a course correction for the franchise.
Yeah, I've never heard that
when I
either.
say a course correction, a polished turd is still better than a unpolished.
Well, yeah, I would say like 5
It's
just
an
carries
attempt.
on what 4 did
Yeah.
to a lesser
Yeah. It's the same
margin. Like it's even
it's
worse.
the same movie. Yeah, it's the same movie.
Like 3 was trying to copy 4. I'm sorry. Let me say
Part
that.
3 was copying 1.
4 was trying to copy 3. It was trying to be Dream Warriors.
And 3 was really just a sequel of 1.
And 5 was yeah, like 3,
How did
4
5
and 5 were so obsessed with 3
But the whole thing is,
that they sucked.
yes, you could say that 4 copied 3, but 5 introduced. Wait, hang on. Freddy's Dead is number 7, right?
6.
Number 7.
6.
Did we do Dream Child? Which
That's
number?
5.
That's 5.
That's 5.
Yeah, 5 introduced this whole element of the child's dream. That's not in any other movie. That is a completely new concept. And it is the dreams are happening while she's awake. People are dying while she's awake because it's the child. That has nothing to do with any of the
Well,
other
that
movies. To say
kinda-
that is
That kind of goes back to like how part 2 was like its own thing. So part 5 is kind of its own thing.
yeah,
That's
to
how
say
I
that
feel.
it copied or carried on with any other movie, I think is just kind of glazing over the fact that they introduced a whole cloth new concept into the movie. And like I said, that's why I said
In
it's
5,
kind
in
of,
5 they did a new concept.
Yeah, the dreams of the unborn child.
Mm-hmm. Like so the unborn child, Freddy is in his dreams, basically.
yeah, and people are dying around her while she is awake
Because the baby's asleep.
because the baby is asleep. Show me in any other nightmare where that is, and I'll say yes, it's a copy. It's not. It's an attempt to bring it back to something more and interesting and original, and not doing so well. And like I said, you go like this. You go like,
Yeah, I mean,
come down, it goes back up, and then it goes back down off the cliff with part Freddy Warner Brothers cartoon.
The child dreams is an original concept that is not copying anything, but at the end of the day, it is still what they've carried on. It's the search for Amanda, like it's the bringing in the Amanda Krueger
Well,
thing
I mean,
from History, and
which they've already done.
You know,
No,
what I'm
but
saying is,
but Chris
like,
is right. It is a whole new. They're at least trying to bring something new to the franchise.
Thank
I mean,
you.
I hate
Thank
5. I do hate 5. It is my least favorite one of the franchise. But they did try to do something different. So I will give it that. But that's all.
They went so heavy-handed in the religious shit that it really turned me off.
I would rather a movie try to deliver something original during a franchise than just keep, like you said, copy, because you're either one of two schools.
How do you feel about The Last Jedi?
The Last Jedi?
No.
We're not talking about that. We're
Okay.
talking about Nightmare on Elm Street.
The Last Jedi is my second favorite Star Wars movie.
So why don't you go ahead with your rankings there, Salem?
All right, so 4 is number 5. Number 5 is actually number 8. And then number 6, final, is, it's number 9.
No. We're not even talking about it.
Yeah, that one's number 9.
Which one's number 9?
Freddy's Dead.
Yeah, Freddy's Dead.
Freddy's Dead.
This is the last one.
Yeah, I think mine too.
Again, I like all of them. I really do. Even Freddy's Dead. Like, you have Roseanne Barr, and you have
We have to rank them objectively.
yeah.
We don't have to, but there's got to be winners and losers.
There is no, for me personally, because I know some of you have said like differently. For me, there's none that I absolutely hate. Like there's none that I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to watch this.
absolutely hate number 5. But that's about the only one.
Okay. I personally like Greta.
That was a great kill. That was a great kill.
There was a great kill in the VHS copy of the movie. It's been neutered ever since, which is really frustrating. Again, only adding to my frustrations with Part 5.
So there's also a really great kill, the black and white comic book kill. Like, that's all practical. That's not in-camera desaturation. Right. Everything on that set was black and white. And the way that they combined him cutting the paper into like live action with digital, with him doing it, it's actually really creative and inventive. And it gets overshadowed, I think, by a lot of the other really wild effects that are in that movie.
So Nicole, it's up, right? Where are you?
I am. Part 5 is actually 6, and 6 is actually 7.
Okay.
Not my favorite. I'd watch it again if I had to. It had a couple of good kills. Beyond that, I hated the Dream Child thing. Not a fan.
Freaky little dude.
What? You hate it? Woo.
I hated the Dream Child idea. I was not a fan. I thought it was just like I think it was Chris said earlier, like they were trying to copy each other. Part 5 was trying to copy Part 4 and introduce this whole unborn baby dreaming thing.
Part 4 and 5 were just, they were.
But see, I loved 4, but I hated 5.
Let me ask you this: if this is gonna be a hard one, but fuck it. So, do you think that the Elm Street franchise would have been better if they went from 3, 4, and then just stopped, and then just gone to New Nightmare?
Yes.
What would it have been better?
Yes.
But and you know what Salem's saying in her head, and I'm thinking the same thing, because the storyline, like, would it have made sense? And Clint's my BFF. Like, he knows. I am so hell bent on continuity. Like, can you?
Continuity means so much to me, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
No, go, brother, go.
No, I just continuity means so much to me in any franchise, especially if other movies have tried to do it. Like, you can't just in the middle of a series.
What are you doing, Chris? Are you finger fucking your phone?
I am.
Okay. Well, Salem, what? God, jeez, Kim was like, what the? What are you doing? Yeah,
you can't
go,
say
go,
finger
go, Adam, brother.
fucking and then
Yeah,
I mean,
go-
that's all I was saying. It's
No,
just
Adam, man, I love Adam's point of view.
I love
Please,
continuity
and
so much, and like
Mhm.
I love when movies go out of their way to explain continuity because sometimes it's not so. I'll give a brief example. Other than the Friday the 13th movies, the other franchise that really went balls to the wall with continuity at first was Hammer Dracula. Like Dracula would
Yeah.
die in weird,
Yeah.
really weird fucking ways, and they would find weird ways to bring him back. The bat would fly his ashes over a
Yeah.
fucking castle, and somebody would light a fucking fire, and oh, there's Dracula again. Like content, but it was continuity. It still told you how he was left for dead in the last film, and
Well,
now
and
he's
you know what?
fucking
You
alive
know what?
again.
I love the fact that you brought that up. Like, look at the way that these pussified, I guess, monsters that they bring up. Like, so, and I guess I'm ignorant. So, did you guys see? I guess it was like the new Frankenstein movie, which had
I heard of it, but it had McAvoy.
Victor Frankenstein.
It had McAvoy in it. Yeah.
was
right.
it was it the good? Was it decent?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was good.
So, Paul, Paul Clint, shut up. No, I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. Is our boy about to come in? Woo!
Mikey,
Here it comes.
Mikey.
Better late than never.
First of all, we are contained here.
Yeah.
And
I did.
When I say this, if everybody wants to dip out, whatever, Mikey is my nigga. That is my man right there. I love that motherfucker right there.
He's the boy,
God.
man. I get it.
Whew. I love that man. Did you like Jaws on the IMAX?
It was amazing. I saw it last night and tonight.
Wow.
Who doesn't want to see Jaws on IMAX?
The Uber fan.
It was amazing. And you know something? Because I had some relatives over today during the day. I put it on during the day. One of my cousins was like, put it on? Like, sure. I was like, that's all I watched all fucking weekend.
So, Mike, I will tell you, I've done Jaws on my projector screen in the pool, but I do it against my house because my pool faces my house, and I just love it because it's great because it's like we're all in the water and there's Jaws in the fucking house and stuff.
Oh, where can we see this?
But
Where could we see this?
oh yeah, I have like 4 bedrooms. Come down anytime you want to.
That's how he gets you.
Jaws
That's how he
is
gets
good. Jaws is good on any platform in any context.
Yeah. So
Mike,
so
Mike,
is-
I think Jaws is the best movie ever made. Your thoughts?
Hands down. No question.
other than the movie that he watched me produce, which was Bananarama Explosion Part 2.
The only movie better than Jaws is Freddy Part 5.
Or House 2.
So,
I only said that because I listened
or
before I
Banana
came in.
Grenade Part 2.
Were you listening in?
I only said that because I listened before I came in, and Don was saying how much he hated it. So,
well, Chris
Did
kind of
you
had
watch
me half
the movie
convinced.
that you were in? You were like,
that
I'm sorry, movie guys. I am part of a podcast. I have to listen to these guys. Fuck you. Look, I'm going to tell you guys, out of anybody, and out of Abby, Nicole will appreciate this. I adore Mike. This motherfucker is incredible. I love him so much. I really do.
Me too.
I'm
Well,
just saying.
that's good.
I love you too, Banana Boy.
I guess. Yeah.
You know what? You can throw whatever you want, dude. I hold you in whole high regard. I love you, man. I just hope you know that,
I have the best time hanging out with both of you guys at the show.
dude.
Not just you, Clint too. Don't try to take all the spotlight.
Dude, Clint is my right hand man. I could not do what I do without him. He just doesn't get it. He was like, well, blah blah blah. Dude, you have to understand, Clint. You are my right hand, left ball man.
You're his right hand banana man.
Yes, you're my man, baby.
So are
You
you
gotta
the
know
one?
that.
Are you the one hanging lower or higher? Which ball?
He
even
hangs
know.
lower. I'm the higher echelon.
Mike, you're
But-
okay. You know,
Thank you.
you're right. I'm just
Salem,
kidding.
I
love
we had a fantastic time when
Oh my
we
God,
hang
I
out.
did. Yeah,
It was
I had such a wonderful time. I did. Even though Clint got whatever.
it's okay.
it-
You know what?
Yeah.
We're preparing for next time.
I mean, we all do. Whatever.
Dude, Clint is a fucking goddamn. He is a guardian soldier. I was like,
No,
hey, you
I'm
know
a
what?
moron.
I was like, I'm just gonna sit here.
I have a video of you like outside talking to a clown. I think pretty much
What?
like not you, Don.
Oh, okay.
You.
I was like, I don't remember that shit.
Yeah, you're pretty much like horizontal
Done.
and
Right.
pretty
Oh, who-
much like not doing too good here. And Don's talking to this clown, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, I want to like talk to you," and blah 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 blah. And it's like the funniest video. I have to send it to the both of you.
Dude,
I would love it.
Yeah.
I walked back over, and Salem is a fucking goddamn saint. I walked over, and he was like, the clown was like, I think your friend is fucked up. I'm like, really?
Yeah,
I looked over, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah, he is. I walked over, and you're like, hey. I'm like, hey. And Sam's got you over here like, can you take him? I'm like, yeah. And all of a sudden it was like,
well, he tried to walk at one point. He like walked off and
he went over
and
to the bushes, remember?
yeah, and you went to go leave, and I was like,
No.
you're not leaving me for the second time with Steve Noppy. Okay. Like,
That was weird as it is, and I did not mean to do that, but you were like, hey, fucking stop. Like, okay.
I was like, please don't go. And you're like,
Okay.
He's walking out like to the woods. Like I don't know where you were walking to, Clint, but
I don't know where he was going either.
we did end up helping you, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
I remember it being a test walk.
This is this percent. This
Like,
is print.
Once I had my feet, I was like, okay, let's see if I can still do this. So I walked down the sidewalk and came back.
alcohol and too much weed, no.
I heard Abby. Abby said, "Hey, I'm gonna go get some water." I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "So she's gonna get some water for her," and then she's like, "No," and she comes running back, and she's like, "Clint." I'm like, oh shit, okay. And then Sam was right there and said, "Just sit down." I'm like, "Okay," and Abby's like, "I got you," and I was like, "Are you good?" He was like, "Yeah," and I put his arm over my shoulder, and I was like, "All right, sit down."
If I said
Sit
yeah,
down. Sit
if I said
down.
yeah, I lied to you.
Dude.
No, yeah. I'm pretty sure Clint kept saying, "I'm not good. I don't
have-
feel good.
I have
don't
never
like
had a
this."
man in my life said, "I am not good." Lift
Well,
me. He said it.
I
That
don't
was the
think you
words
heard
he
me.
said. I don't have a man lift me. I was like, yeah. So I put him over my shoulder. He was like, I'm dropping. I'm like, all right, cool. And we just drop. And I held him. I was like, cool, brother. Like, cool. I
I've
was like,
definitely been too high where I'm like,
Woo!
this is not good. I do not like this.
and this is, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this. And you know what? Fuck it, because we're